pixely. A little pixely. Hate the reception over here. It's the worst. How about that? Reception over here. It's the worst. How about that? Reception over here. It's the worst. How about that? Reception over here. All right. What's going on, y'all? Getting my live set up right quick. I'm gonna be doing a timing chain on this 2018 Explorer BMW. It's actually a 2018 Explorer. I'm gonna be knocking this timing chain out right quick. So it's gonna be the timing chain, water pump. Oh, nice. I love this car. Oh, do you? Yeah. Timing chain, water pump, front and back brakes. But the only thing that we're gonna really have time for is getting everything off timing wise. So let me set up my other one real quick. I know what the problem is. Hey, little stick. What's the problem? What's the problem on those that ain't got no gas? Oh, you ain't got no gas in it. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Just setting up the TikTok right quick. All right. Give me a sec. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this taken care of. Hey. Oh my God! Come on. This thing's made out of freaking plastic. This thing won't even hop on there. What's going on here there on TikTok? Alright. We gotta get this timing chain. Let's see if I can. Only bad thing. I need got to get my lights set up. We're gonna be changing out the timing chain on this water pump. We're gonna change out the water pump. It's 2018 Ford Explorer. I'm gonna hold my light up here. The zip tie. I hate working in the dark. Yeah, let's do it. All right.
You want this? It's the old one, right?
No, that's actually, I don't need it. All right. 2018 Ford Explorer. Finna be working on getting this water pump replaced, which is underneath, which is behind the timing chain. I got the vehicle jacked up right now. This car is made out of freaking
Fiberglass.
crappy stuff. Look, this little cover is foam.
What?
Yes, 2018.
Well, it is a Ford.
Look, yeah, I know, right? That's my only dilemma about the freaking
Ford
Mustang.
That's foam. That's crazy. I've never seen one foam.
Curtis.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, answer this real quick. Mr. Kurt.
What's going on, myself?
What's poppin', brother?
I don't know, just try to see where you at.
Checking in with me. I
Yeah,
ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't even made a chance to go over there to Arthur, bro.
Okay.
I did call him though. I called him last week, man, but he didn't answer. And when I went there last time, bro, he said he didn't change his number. But
Yeah, he got the same number. I
okay.
still got the same number on my phone.
Well, that's what he said. He said he didn't change it, but I don't know why he didn't answer. But I'll tell you what, bro. I'll make sure I go over there tomorrow for sure, man.
Yeah, I just need to know what,
I know, man, cause I know you told me about it 2 weeks ago, bro. That's why I was like, man, let me I just been busy, man. But
I know you by yourself. So I just need to know. So when you get, you got to put the wiring in, right?
yeah, so I already got the motor. The wiring is already on the motor, so my plan was to start it on the stand and make sure it does what it's supposed to before dropping it in there.
What exactly you got to get from off?
Just the computer.
Oh, okay. So the computers, you have to put the computer go under the hood with the motor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, But computers was gonna run everything. So I already got all the wiring and stuff. So I literally just been needing the computer.
Yeah, man, I know. I ain't put no pressure. I'm just trying to see what we.
Yeah, I'll make sure. But I'm glad you called me today, man. It'll give me some initiative. I'll make sure I swing by his tomorrow. Just when I go over there, bro, we get to talking. He be wanting to talk for like 2-3 hours.
Yeah, all those hustling, man. He trying to hustle.
Yeah, so, but I'll make sure I get over there tomorrow, man. Like I said, he ain't answering me last week. I text him and then I called him, but I'll just go up there again.
Okay, but now I can go over there if I have to.
Okay.
But I have so much going on.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I'll go up there, bro. So if he need to tell me anything that he could tell me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get back with you tomorrow night.
All right, how your kids doing?
Man, they doing swell, man. Everybody doing good, brother. Yeah.
You ain't heard nothing from your buddy.
I ain't heard nothing from him. That's crazy, huh?
Man, that's crazy.
I don't know what.
He left you holding the bag.
Other than he doing a lot of people bad. That's the only thing I've heard. Taking people money and stuff.
Between me and you, that's crazy shit. What we gonna do?
Yeah, I know, man.
That shit they get you caught up, man. But anyway, all right, brother.
Okay, man. I'll let you know tomorrow for sure.
All right.
All right. All right, we back live. Whew. Had to answer that. Alright. This cover is made out of foam. I wish I had a little. I need this thing to be higher. But I can't go much higher. Alright. This cover is made out of foam. We're gonna throw this to the side.
Okay, put on the cinder block.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be wide enough. It is.
Good too.
I could come in with it.
Or you could, well, that's too high though, right?
What?
That black bucket that I got upside down.
Yeah, I can just lean it for. Oh, you know what?
Your little black table, you gonna go get it? And shorten the legs on
I
it?
could just roll this thing over that.
Or put it right there where you're
I
at.
know, yeah.
Oh, you mean set it small?
I
Oh,
hope
oh.
that freaking motor start up.
You need to make sure it don't hit the front of this car.
I don't know. Oh, I got covers. Let me scoot this back. I'm just setting this up.
Right there.
Take it.
There it is. I'm gonna put something right here on the wheels.
There you go. It works.
It's the same size.
And alright, but I can go up higher now.
Watch it.
Alright. I think we live now. Yeah. Now we're live. Alright, I got y'all set up. You know what I could do? I got those car covers, but it's alright.
A moving blanket?
No, actual covers. Fender covers.
Oh, I don't know. You got them inside the office?
This.
Yeah, oh, plastic.
That's for one side.
What's the hook on? Over here?
Yeah. On anything.
Alright. Look at you. Finally doing what I told you to do.
Yeah. This one for the front.
There it is.
You know, make it a little more official, like a whistle. All right. Now my tools are over there.
Where? Right over here?
Well, you know what? Let me just move this.
That's why you need a nail. If you had a nail right here.
That's cool. I can walk through here.
Alright, just do it like that.
Alright. So I'll bring these. This should be on here. Alright, y'all, we get to it. So real quick, we're gonna take the battery loose. We're gonna be changing this water pump on this 2018 Ford Explorer to 3.7. A water pump is on the timing chain, so it's not gonna be super duper easy. Mr. Brandon, what's poppin', bro? We out here in the streets. Well, we're not in the streets. I'm at the yard right now. We had the customer bring this one to us. We had to bring this one to us, man. Cause this one's gonna be a little different. You know what I'm saying? I got the big brown jumpsuit on, so I don't get my clothes dirty. It ain't that cold out here. It's really not cold at all. So on this one, we got to take the valve covers off, take the intake manifold off. Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all celebrate a holiday today, huh? We out here working.
Y'all, everybody.
Y'all celebrate holidays. We out here working. We out here working, buddy. No holidays here.
Whatever this nasty crap is, Ricardo left.
What is it? What the crap? Alright. I'm gonna be up here for a minute, so maybe I'll take this jumpsuit off. It's getting hot. Alright, let's see. This. Alright, I'm gonna unplug this.
You want to put these in your red toolbox?
In the red one.
You have another
Yeah,
one.
yeah. What is that?
Valve spring compressor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never use those. Laura said the same. I'll never use them again. Shoot. What's everybody doing out there? Sitting at the crib? Everyone sitting home, chilling,
Barbecue.
chilling.
Martin Luther King parade downtown.
Oh, is there?
I was watching it. It was really nice.
Yeah, it must be.
Celebrating South Oak Cliff Golden Bears.
That must be nice. Ah.
Oh no. Okay. Now we're doing something.
Come on, man. All right, so taking off one of these, taking off this air snorkel, because we gotta get this intake manifold off in order to get the valve covers off.
This right here.
So the air box gotta come out. There's our air box. And so we got some kind of hose over here. Still hanging us up. Well, I didn't even take it off. Okay. That works. We got that.
These for the BMW?
Yeah, so let's save them because I didn't pick new ones.
I'm gonna put them in the box then so they don't be outside. Oh no, I'm gonna put them in this cabinet.
Alright. So we got that off. That's gonna be the let me zoom y'all in a little bit so y'all can see what's going on. I'm about to take off this I'm gonna take the brown jumpsuit off because I'm starting to cook. Could be because I got 3 pairs of pants on. Alright. Let's get it. Yes. I feel so much better. Alright. So you don't want to lose these or which way did they go. Alright, so also what we're going to do is we're going to take off the fuel line. Let me see what we got here. We got some clips that we're going to have to take off to get this intake off. Oh, what's up, babe? Alright. So we got this EGR clip in our freaking way. We'll get this off. So this. Okay. Right there, you see that? Get that bad boy off. Yeah, if y'all got any problem in the chat. Of course, we try to come out Monday through Saturday, doing real life car repairs. Right now, we are prepping this thing up so we can replace the water pump on this 2018 Ford Explorer, which is on the timing chain. So we're finna get down to the timing chain. But in order to do that, we gotta take the valve covers off. You gotta be careful with this because this is plastic. So another thing we'll do real quick. There's this rubber line that's blocking me. Whoa. Got this little rubber line right here. Let me see. There you go. Chime y'all in right there. Little rubber line. It goes to, it's the coolant. It's a coolant overflow hose. It kind of just circulates back. I believe this goes to the bottom of the throttle body. But we got to get this thing out the way. Come on, man. Alright. Alright. I gotta break this hose loose. So easy way to break those rubber hoses loose is get you like a pair of pliers and twist it. It'll get that rubber broke loose. Already, do you know what you said, Damien? Okay, Damien. I don't think so, bro. How long? What's up, JS? Bro, I just got on like 24 minutes ago. My man Damien got mad because he said I said 3 different cars already, apparently. He said, do I know what I'm working on? I sure so. If I don't know what I'm working on, my customers are out of there. And what if I redid the timing? Customers come. I said, oh my bad, I thought it was a Chevy Equinox. That would be crazy. Man, why is that thing so snug? It's crazy. Alright. Sorry, disconnect the battery. I got my coolant hose right over here. My other valve cover hose right there. And then we also got a fuel line that needs to be taken off. So we got an 8mm. Let's see. Hopefully I got some adapters. I know I did. Yes. I was thinking this morning. This would have been a headache if I didn't. Alright, let's keep it moving. Alright, I got my fuel line. It's using being on a bracket. Come on, man. Stop screwing me. There's an 8mm right here. Alright, there's an 8mm holding this fuel line on, which is right here. And we gotta actually disconnect it from the actual fuel line itself. We'll probably take it fully off. I'll see in just a minute, but I may be able to get away with just unclipping it from over here. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, there was tons of pressure in that. Tons of fuel pressure in that, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I got another clip over here on this far right side. I'm gonna have to take it off from. So let me get my fuel line disconnected tool. I'll take that off in just a second. But I guess in the meantime, I'll keep on taking off all these other plugs that need to come off. This is the throttle body plug here. This is a big job. Oh, MVP. My bad, Brian. Yeah, it is MVP. Real talk, bro. Hey, but we're gonna get it done though. Like, no problem. No problem, MB. MVP. This ain't our first rodeo, you know what I'm talking about? This ain't our first rodeo. Yeah. Alright. Clip don't want to come off. I need a freaking pick. BJ said, love my amigos. What the freak, man? This is what I hate. Alright. That's this. I cannot find my pigs, bro. What's up with this stupid light? Yeah, shine bright. Is it plugged in?
Is it tightened up in there right?
Let's see. Yes, again. Alright. So I'm going to use this one to disconnect the fuel line. This is my fuel rail right here. There we go. Get off of there. Alright. So there goes our, that's it right here. Alright. We had to take this off. It's kind of in the way. I guess you could have left it on if you want to, but I'm just going to set it right here so I don't lose nothing. Okay. So as you can see, these work real good. Fuel line disconnectors. I appreciate the likes right there on TikTok. Appreciate the likes. What's going on? Oh look, what's up, Brian? Mr. Brian Daugherty. Tapping in.
Tell him to bring us some lunch.
Yeah, Brian. Bring us something from
Grits.
yeah, bring us
Oh, you don't like grits.
bring us a number
Golden chicken.
a number bacon burger from Griff's.
You can bring me the chicken sandwich. Raspberry sweet tea.
All right, we got that clip off. She shouldn't take us real long, since everything is still from the factory. All the let's take the intake off, and then we're gonna get off these valve covers. You see that pressure? Y'all ain't see that gas shoot up out of there?
I heard it.
And that's why you disconnect your battery. Ugh.
Ooh, yeah.
You ain't see that squirt way over here? I know y'all seen that. Y'all see that gas squirt?
See, that's why I be getting bit in here. You see that brown recluse trying to run on my shoe?
Alright. We're gonna also have to take off these coils. And then we're gonna disconnect the wiring for the fuel injectors too. We're gonna leave the fuel injectors inside the rail, and we're gonna leave the rail connected to the intake, I think. Then let me see. Maybe not. I'll have to look. I can't really tell right now. But it looks like, okay. We'll cross that when we get there. I don't think that we need to do that. We just need to disconnect this stuff from the valve cover, so the valve cover can come off too. Let me give me some nippers. Appreciate the like. I don't know, connection is terrible there. Ah, okay, that's why. For real to know. Oh, you wanna bring us something to eat for real, Brian?
Chicken sandwich. I'll just bring some tenders. Some golden chicken. I only eat one and some biscuits. Roll here.
They said the connection is bad here. That's why.
No, it is. It's real bad.
Hey, but I thought Pat has what you call in there.
He does have Wi-Fi, but we're out in the woods. This is still considered woods.
I know, but it'll probably reach over here.
She said Jessie has her password.
Oh, she don't know it?
She don't know it. She don't know. Boy.
Oof. I thought the password's on the back of the.
It is. I have it. I have a picture of it, but she said that last time the power went out or something, Jessie came and did some and redid some on. Unless you want to try it. I have the picture of the back. I have the picture.
Brian, are you still on there or what? Sorry, Brandon. That boy Gary said he got a toolbox, now he a mechanic.
No, you should have bought that sticker or that thing that I bought you, that sign that says YouTube.
Oh, yeah, from Pablo. Is that Pablo, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, you're on the passenger side. You want to go in the front?
What do you put it on the driver's side?
Hold on, let me try to move you a bit. YouTube can see real good. All right, here. I think that's good, because that's right.
Where's that wood? What piece of wood? All right, you got it.
How about right there?
You have to run around that way to get your car. If you move that back, some you could fit through there. Oh, we're going to have to move that back anyway. I'll probably move it over here up under this cabinet.
All right. 10, 10. I don't know if y'all can see me pretty good. Thing a little laggy. YouTube getting all the benefits. Let's come up. So how about that? Yeah. All right. Now slow me down. Who's that?
Applause.
Title gifter. Hey, appreciate you. Tu maldita. He done gave me some gifts.
Dios te bendiga.
Tu maldita. We better now, AC.
Calm down.
We better now, brother. Yes or no? Lunch. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Brian. I'll pay you back. Give some which one?
Just get the golden chicken.
Get some golden chick.
I don't eat spicy.
You can get regular. All right, we gotta take these coils out. Let's go ahead and get these coils out. We got an 8 millimeters.
Tell him 30 minutes or it's free.
All right. Now, wherever you take the bolt off from, make sure that you put it back, or you will be in your feelings when you don't remember where stuff goes back. And if you don't take pictures of stuff, I don't take pictures of things anymore. I used to take pictures more often, but not no more. Oh, trying to get these coils out, man. This thing's stuck in here. Ugh. That's one coil. Number 2. Come on. It's stuck. Whew. It's stuck in there. I'm gonna take a break.
Boy, you just got started.
No, I don't mean an actual break.
Oh.
I mean on that. Let me take this wire harness off. I'm using my clipper. Need you a clipper, man.
Clean this. All this has is water in
I mean, it's not called a clipper. It's called like
water.
a D clipper or something like that. I don't know. You get the picture.
A D clipper.
And we got tons of crap in the way. Let me see if I can.
Keep this up. Clean it for me.
Bring y'all a little bit more in. All right. Okay. Oh man, bro. What are the odds? Just dropped a piece of plastic in a spark plug hole.
needle nose.
Yeah, exactly.
You got some long needle nose and you got it in that white toolbox. The real long one. Oh. Let me go put this stuff in the recycling.
Alright. So I dropped a piece of plastic inside of, that nigga said Whataburger. Well, bring my mom something too, and I'll pay you back. Look, piece of plastic inside a spark plug hole. I'm gonna say 15 minutes. All right. I appreciate you, sir. Ugh. This coil is stuck in there. All right, got the other coil out. So what I always do is I always put them back on the way that I took them out. So like 1, 2, 3. You don't have to, but I'm gonna put them back in this way. So I'm gonna set them over here the same way that I took them out, so I don't F nothing off. All right. So let me go ahead and continue. Let me go ahead and continue getting off this intake manifold. Let me turn y'all over a little. I think something going on. I'm gonna go ahead and continue taking off this intake manifold here. And so I got a map sensor back here. This is a 2018 Ford Explorer 3.7. We're going to be changing out the water pump. But the water pump is driven by the timing chain. So we're going to get down to the timing chain probably within the next 2 hours or so. All right, and then we're gonna get this intake off, but there's a bolt hidden right in here. You're not gonna be able to see it very well. Let me zoom out. Appreciate you, Frank Russo. Yeah, I've done them before already, bro. So hopefully it'll go smoother than last time. I'm gonna put my bolts back inside where the spark plugs and where the coils go, just so I don't lose them. I already took out my coil packs, which are over there. Make sure y'all follow the page, subscribe to the channel here on YouTube. Hey, what's up, Real Creative Minds? Nice to see you on the live again. Couple extra minutes before I go back to work. Just thought I'd say hi. What's up, Joe Fuentes? Yeah, all right, bro. Hey, we out here finna change this water pump on the timing chain on your favorite 0.7 Ford engine. All right. So let me see what size bolt this is. All right, it's far in the back. We got an 8mm. I'm gonna use an extension to get in there. I'll show you real quick. Let me grab me an extension for us to get in there. searching for my extension. Alright. I'm just gonna come over here and pour my bag out because this thing is pissing me off. So y'all can see right quick that I work on some of the bigger jobs over here at the yard. I found this extension. This one may be a little long, but we'll see what the deal is. Let's get back in there. Make sure y'all follow the page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is under the same name my TikTok is. Okay, so you see where I got this extension right here? There is a bolt that's underneath there that's bracketing down the intake manifold, which is this piece. We're finna take it out. Don't let it fall. There it is, the hidden bolt. All right, we got that bad boy off there. Next, everything else is looking pretty ready to come off of this intake. So let's go ahead and start working on getting this intake loose. So we got ourselves some other 8mm bolts. I'll zoom TikTok in a bit, and I think YouTube is straight. Alrighty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, see if they come out. All right, they don't come out, but they sit there. There's one more right here I didn't see in this far corner. All right, there's that bad boy. Let's see, she'll come loose for us. All right. So also there's a hose right back here. It's way back here. All right, I'm gonna have to get that hose knocked loose because that hose is holding the intake on. Lots of people are telling me that the reception sucks over here. I mean, I can't do nothing about it until I can do something about it. All right. Okay. I'll show y'all in just a minute this hose that I'm getting out. Okay. All right. Here comes the intake manifold. Right there. So real quick, I'm gonna set this intake over to the side. All right. intake manifold off. Now, the next thing that we need to do is we need to tape this off or put over it so nothing falls inside there, or we will be F. So let me grab me. I got some masking tape. I can tape off that lower intake. All right. So I got me some masking tape right here. We're going to tape off his lower intake manifold. And so we don't have any dirt or anything fall in here, because we will be out of there if it does. All right. Looking good. Put one more over here. I'm gonna do one more layer because this tape isn't sticking very good. It's like that. My man say stuff some rags in there. I could have did that too, Clint. I could have did that too. Matter of fact. All right. Let me get these back coils out, because we're going to have to take off both valve covers. To get down, we got to take both valve covers off to get down to the timing. This is where having you a nice little automatic ratchet wrench comes in handy. I'm doing a complete restoration job on an old Coleman mini bike. It was pretty beat up when I got it. Nice, Joe. Man, I kind of like projects, man. I just never seem to really have a lot of time to do them. So I'm using a 3/8 AC Delco. Take my wires are loose. Yeah. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do to get these coils out easier, I was struggling earlier. I'm gonna take me like a little pry tool. A little pry tool. And give her a slight pry. As I'm getting it off. So pretty much get up under it and just pry it a little bit and wiggle it. See, and that'll make it come off pretty easy. Ouch. All right, that's number 2. Okay. And I'm gonna put them off to the side. And put them off to the side in the fashion that I took them off in. Okay. Yeah, bro. Send me some pictures to my messages, man. All right, so now I'm gonna actually just put the bolts that go to the coils back on the valve cover so I don't lose them. I typically like to put the bolts back wherever I got them out of, just so it makes it easier for me to not lose these things. All right, guys, we're doing pretty good. So we're down at the valve cover. We got to get the valve covers off. And then once we get the valve covers off, we'll go down, we'll get the belt off, take the motor mount off, and then we'll keep tackling. We'll get the timing cover out, and then we'll make sure that it's in time before we take off the timing chain to get that water pump out of there. All right, Joe Fuentes, you take it easy, brother. I appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you, Mr. Brian. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Brian ain't no homeboy like that boy Rico. Brian ain't no Rico type homeboy. Okay, so we need to get this hose off. We'll get this hose off in a minute, but I got an 8mm right here that we gotta take off. It looks like it's a ground wire. It's an 8mm, and it's actually hanging up. Y'all can't see very well because this hose is in the way, but I'll try to push it to the side right quick. There's a 8mm right here, stuck on holding down a ground wire, and that's gonna hang us up. That is gonna totally hang us up. So let's get this off. I'm using my 1/4 inch. Hopefully my thing fits there. All right, so that's one ground right there. And I'm going to put that screw back where I got it. So that at the very end, when you're looking at everything, making sure everything's buttoned up, if you see anything like this, if you see anything like that missing, you'll know something's up. All right, there's another ground wire over here. See if I can move y'all that way a little. Let me scoot y'all in. Okay, there you go. All right, awesome. Okay, so there's another ground wire right back here. We got to get this off. So it's just not in our way. Because when we take out this, when we take this timing cover off, it's gonna be in the way. I'm trying to get the timing cover out. Come on. All right, and put that screw back. Put the screw back. Put the screw back. Put the screw back. So every time you're working on something, remember Puro Mobile says, put the screw back. Put the freaking screw back. All right, let's keep on getting it. So we got our ground wire here, and we're almost where we need to be. We are almost where we need to be. Let me just get off the zip tie. Crap. There's a zip tie on my way down here. I gotta get it out. Ugh. Okay. Alright. And then the last things we gotta really do over here on this side is I guess I don't have to, but I'm gonna take a loose these these fuel injector wires. And what I'll try to do is here, let me see if I can maybe set y'all up a little better. So y'all can see what's going on. Alright. So y'all can maybe see what's going on a little better. All right. That may be the best I can do for now. Hopefully this light don't fall. All right. I think that's the best I can do for now. YouTube is kind of effed. This pole is in the way. Let me see if I can hook up YouTube. Better. All right. I think we're looking better now. All right. So I got to get off these fuel injectors. They got these little red tabs on them. And I got to pop them up. You know, try not to break them. Those are the locking tabs. You're going to press in. Sometimes you could just use like a flathead or something. And pull up. All right. All right. So this harness is loose enough where I can get this valve cover out. And that's cool. I'm not going to do nothing extra there. So I can just peel this back. Let me pop this O2 sensor wire off. And then any bolts that's covered by a tab, you got to pop those off, of course. And then, of course, you're dealing with plastic too, man. So some stuff is going to break as long as it's just like plastic tabs. All right. Let's see here. All right. So the next thing that we're going to do here is I got this plastic tab. It's in my way right here. Plastic tab's in the way. Maybe I'll grab it with this needle nose. Or twist it off. Oh, there it is. I can just twist it off. What's up there, young blood?
Where you at, man?
Over here. Hey, hey, we got this bad boy looking clean in here, huh?
Yeah. It got a lot of room.
DoorDash.
Okay. Hey, what's the deal? Dang, that's how you do? I think she walked in the crib. Cool, man.
You gonna come over and get it?
Yeah.
You gonna sign off for now? Let's stay on.
No, I'm not.
This lemonade, I already had stopped.
Brother, man, I appreciate you. Look, yeah.
I got you a burger though, but I got your mama chicken sandwich.
Okay. I was telling them folks, I was like, man, they ain't no friends like
Man, I
Big
had
Boy Rico.
that money too. Remember the other day?
What money?
You gave it to Jamal the 20. I forgot.
Did I give them? Oh, I sure did. I forgot about
Well,
this.
this was like 21, but we call it easy. You want to call it easy?
Nuh-uh, I don't want that.
No, you owe me. It was 21.
Oh, okay.
You said you want 20.
Yeah, and then I'll give you $1 back. Quick break. Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming from Florida. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get them expensive. Nah, yeah, my brother had to get my truck.
Oh, you got both of them?
Yeah, I had to get some type of cash. Hold on, that thing. I think it's pretty decent deal, but I talked to him though, you know. Yeah, he'll be tripping, man. I told my brother, I said he gonna start crying like a mother.
Did he? No, not really.
Nah, he was like, man, just bring me such and such. Get that thing out of my yard fast as you can.
Sick of it, huh?
I need to go get your mom so she can come eat for you cold. This yours. This a burger because it said mom.
Cool.
You like cheese?
Yeah, man. You know I ain't too
Veronica, she ain't big.
as long as it ain't sauerkraut.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah,
nasty
man.
stuff. He the one. He the one. Yeah, he got the mustache. Hey, don't say anything.
No.
He can't keep his mouth shut. But she knows she don't want you to tell it.
No, I wouldn't try to.
Keep lying for his good.
Ain't
You gonna
one.
knock on this door. Go tell her to come get this for you, Cody, and I gotta hear her. He got a game now. Yeah, he got it. You want me to get your your hoodie? You want me to get your hoodie? No, I ain't cold. I'm just gonna step in. I like, it's kind of cool, but no, I got 3 shirts on. See, that used to be mine. Like that black, remember that black? That's what I gave it to you right here. Over here, though. Oh, it's a bird. No, it's a Ford right here. It's black. Yeah. I thought you had a wrong. That's it right there? Yeah. He bought it from me. And he gave it to the dude. So the dude ended up talking somewhere. So me and him one day, we just got it. Look, I made a mistake in Exodus St. Augustine. That's what took us so long. I missed out. I got confused. That's when we went all the way around. I was like, then we got to Doubting. We were supposed to take Doubting there. But this is truck right here. But what is up? What got this awesome there and everything? I'm sure. I'm just saying that myself next to
Or wherever you want to put it, you can put it over there.
I put over here
Just put it right there for right now. I gave you a bunch of stuff for Dutchess.
I appreciate you, sir. Gonna get back on in a sec. Gerard, you want some? I'm gonna take you. It's a 2018 Ford Explorer. We are doing a water pump. It's on a timing chain.
Well, no, if I have to, yeah, because you know my sister's still healing from her surgery and stuff. My mom. Yeah, but they like cut her back off. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
We're on that Explorer.
but they do go to the next. They do.
So,
Back in the day when my aunt had her, they just cut you off. But now they do. Well,
and we're gonna be changing out the water pump. Yeah, for real, Gerard. And of course, we gotta get the timing cover off. Ain't no big deal, bro. We done did it before. All I know is this light. This light ain't shining like it's supposed to be.
we're taking your truck to my cousin in Carroll.
Bro, you gonna eat your fries?
All right, we're gonna set you up. Mm-hmm.
For real? Feel good today though.
Just cleaning, rearranging, moving stuff, reading stuff. All my mom's house,
Yeah,
my
you need to eat
sister,
these before they get cold, huh?
my sister.
What?
And I already knew she was
Come
gonna
on,
be
clean
able
out, you put it up.
to. You were not scared.
Let me
Well, I want clean. I want clean.
I don't like
let me finish eating these fries. Yeah, he done eat. Let me finish eating these fries.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be on the show.
I'm already on there.
Why you got the phone is your place?
Today he's looking at a motor.
You don't want them to see you eat?
There's some ketchup in here, bro. Some spices. I told you to put it in there.
I gotta do that side. I'll move this.
They did. There's
Right there.
some lemonade. I want to
Let me finish these fries.
You want ketchup?
I'm gonna finish these fries and we finna get on it.
I can't eat them spicy.
I promise.
Oh, give me the spices.
You're changing out this water pump on a 2018 Ford Explorer.
You better eat it.
Check and see.
Oh, for real, I can't eat nothing spicy.
No, I said check it to see.
Oh. Is it too spicy?
Yeah, just take a bite.
Oh, Lord. I can't even eat Big Red Donut.
Oh, it's a spicy chicken sandwich.
I don't know. That's what I told you.
You sound like you
check.
want to eat that too.
Oh, that's why
She
he
talking about
asked.
she
it.
ain't
I'm
gonna eat it. Somebody gonna eat it.
Nemo, you can have it.
No, I was asking if it's a spicy
like,
chicken.
he had got real excited. So his eyes. I'm
No, I
sorry.
didn't. I was just.
Okay, his eyes had got.
No,
I
I'm
seen a
just
little.
saying, because Pat just threw all the food she made yesterday in the oven, but I told her that.
No, I seen a little fire in his eyes when he said that.
I heard her say eat something spicy. So I was like, oh, it's
Hey,
spicy.
I thought you were working, bro. What you doing?
Yeah.
Why you want to sell? Look,
I
No.
thought he wanted
No.
Here you go.
I don't want no fire.
You
Fire.
want this guy?
There's a thing right there.
You don't get
Let me have a
I'm
few
gonna go
of
home. I'm gonna
them.
go home and
You
eat.
might as well take these.
Hey, dude, he hungry.
You need to look at this sandwich.
I don't want to get you too much. My mom's cooking.
My mama down there.
You got ketchup over there?
You ain't got nothing to do later? No. Okay.
But check it though. Check it. Yeah,
That's spicy.
I know, but yeah,
Oh.
it don't even look spicy.
You got ketchup over there?
It look good.
Is that
All right, we
real
finna
chicken?
get to it. Hey, I appreciate the follows.
Here, break it out and taste it. Cause I don't even want to bite into it.
Look like a grilled chicken.
And we finna go ahead and get these valve covers off. Dang, it's already 3?
It's
close to it. Dang, look at that. Yeah, here.
Ooh, that boy look.
Nah, you look. Come look at it.
That boy look mad spicy.
That in there, heat
Look.
up
I
pork
think it is. Look.
roast.
Is that
Look,
red?
nah, oh no, I can't do that.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I
If
should have
you
said
want, I'll
something.
give this to you.
No,
he
but you
knows
said
me.
chicken, but I
If
didn't
you
know.
want,
No, he knows.
No, we
I'll
got
give
food
it to
at
you
home.
and you can give me $12 back.
Hey, this dude one of the cheapest Mexicans I ever met.
I'm running from you.
I hope they don't hear
You
those
have
live.
Mexican too, you know that, right?
All right, here.
This is spicy. This is spicy.
No, knock it out. It's
See, look, he's happy now. He's good.
it good?
Hurry, the wind's blowing.
That dude can eat too. I thought he'd starve himself for 2 weeks. I'm sorry. Don't use your money.
It's called a fast.
Yeah.
He's fast.
A
Hey, look.
non-spiritual
Hey.
fast.
When I seen him,
Yeah.
he was.
All right,
I hadn't met him in the county, right?
Mm-hmm.
So years later, I'm still locked
we on this
up.
spicy chicken
He
sandwich
coming from the
real
yard,
quick.
cutting grass and stuff.
Look,
I
YouTube
go to the
got
gym,
tired
I'm
of
trying to
me.
train My one partner to help him lose weight. So I'm finna show him how to jump rope and do that, all that.
All right,
He wasn't shooting ball during that. Well, he wasn't shooting ball during the day. I go in,
YouTube got tired of me, y'all.
I see somebody doing the muscle up.
Mm-hmm.
It's him. I said, say, man. He looked over there. What you say when you see me?
What?
I like, bro, what you doing here?
All right.
Remember I walked in, you doing the muscle up?
Mm-mm.
Remember I walked in, we went to the gym, because usually I just go shoot ball, but they weren't shooting ball, so I said, we're going to work out anyway. So when I seen you in the pen,
Okay. Oh, inside
in the gym, I was like,
in the trustee account?
yeah.
Okay.
When I walked in, he was doing the muscle ups. I just happened to walk in that one part, and cause I think he's gonna work out. We should do something. I seen him, he up there coming down doing muscle ups. I said, bro, what you doing? What you doing in here? I said, you ain't get out. No, I think I asked him.
You know?
Yeah, cause he was coming back to the
Yeah.
pen.
Oh, okay. He was working. Okay.
Yeah, he was in the counter. And
Yeah.
then
Alright.
he got out. He went to the pen, got out.
Right.
And then I don't see a lot of stuff. You know, I ain't going to this one unit. And he came to the unit. No, he came to
Oh
the
yeah.
I was,
You were already there.
yeah, I was coming in from working, cutting grass and stuff. Seeing him. What you doing? You didn't get out? Yeah, I got out. You like this place, don't you? Remember that one dude that one time said, I came back just to see what y'all was doing. Remember that Marcel?
Oh yeah.
You know what Marcel said? Hey man, Marcel, he's so lame. I said, hey man, you
All right, this nigga. Hey, MVP.
I said, nah, man.
Look.
This dude caught another case, man.
I just had a burger.
Oh, he was funny.
Had a burger,
Thanks for that.
and then now a chicken, spicy chicken sandwich, bro.
Is it spicy?
It's pretty spicy.
You did
Hey,
see?
but you said chicken salad. I seen that particular one. And when I seen it, I was like, I'm gonna get this one.
It's pretty spicy, bro.
He's saying that because he eating it.
I'm really
It was
full.
red, so I can feel it is.
Then,
See, is it-
hey,
is that-
then he
that's
drank
your
that lemonade. Yeah, I was talking about.
From a
I'm
bread.
really full.
Don't drink that lemonade. Remember how it happened yesterday? That boy, he coming home driving, steady
I
young.
see, I can't.
Oh
That
yeah.
happens to me,
Oh,
too.
you
He
got
did that for
sleeping.
me.
Yeah.
As soon as we get done eating something, we start getting,
The
it's
itis.
time to go back to the house.
Itis.
All right, guys. All right, so I'm done working for today. I done ate too much.
You finna take? How far you? Oh, you got the you gonna?
No, and usually.
Are you doing the
when I'm
time
up,
change? What
look,
time
that's when
change?
they can breakfast
sorry.
and I do,
So
especially
take the
when
valve
I'm
covers
going
off.
out.
Boom, boom,
But
and then
he just say, hey, officer, come through.
put in
and
the
get
motor mount.
I'm like, oh, okay.
You got your jack on it already?
Usually he
So
does.
when you take the motor out, what you gonna have to do?
Yeah, I'm about to jack it up.
Candace Ray and-
But I was just getting down to the valve covers.
Somebody's coming over.
I could take the valve covers off already,
Kinda clean up 'cause
Oh, they
it's
already
like
pop off.
$35.
but I just
So they
needed to
tear
take the bolts off.
everything and everything.
So actually, once I take the bolts off,
All this and that, they eat the
I'll
wires.
probably just leave them on so it don't get dirty.
Crap over here.
And then I'll move on to the bottom.
Is it-
I'll take the motor mount off.
It's a black and white one with the
One of
blue
them ran
eye.
up to this
Yeah, and they have black
Uh,
ones, they always
next-
let out, and then there's a
hour and a
brown
half.
And then when
one.
you see
It
the
looks
so
like
the
a
belt
box
broke
of it,
or it
and
popped
there's
or
another
what?
one that's all
What?
white. It looks
The
like
belt,
he's a
the
cattle
timing
dog or
chain.
something.
No.
I mean the chain. I'm sorry, not.
See, they just wanna. They're doing this. They wanna service it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Change the water pump on it, so they ain't got to do it. So
Water
water
pump on the
pump.
side too.
Yeah, it's on the timing chain. So change the water pump, these spark plugs,
Is that part of the yard too?
and then the front and back brakes.
So the cover is it a cover right here?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll
What
just
kind of vehicle is it?
2018 Explorer.
At the back, that's locked.
Yeah, cause it. Remember what happened to
Hey, you
my?
think a dog? It would be too hot for a dog?
Nah. If he hungry enough, he'll eat that.
You think it
I
would
seen
be
a
a big
cat.
deal?
I seen a cat eat lettuce, man. He was so hungry. Some people left the cat in the house where we were doing foundation work at, and the cat out. So the cat was drinking water.
What's up on site? This is a 3.7.
No, it looks like somebody at one time.
I always wondered about that.
Old man that
Get us a dog?
No, I've always wondered about that.
I guess at one time he was digging everything out,
Yeah, I don't know.
and then he started bringing,
Move it now.
dirt trucks, like halfway
Need
through
dirt?
it in.
I wasn't even thinking, man. She didn't say nothing. I wasn't gonna bring them, but she just happened to mention it. And I thought about the 20. Do I still owe you that 20 or what?
Yeah.
I get that dude a seat. Oh, what'd you say? Spark plug valve.
Yeah,
How many do I put on that side? How many do I get?
2. But you gotta drill them out.
What you mean drill them out?
So if you see the spark plug fowlers, they are they're circled. They'll thread into where the O2 sensor's thread into. You gotta drill a hole in them. But what it does is it leaves a space this far off the pipe. So spark plug, let's say this
The wall?
say this the pipe.
Yeah.
The spark plug valve
Gonna be about how long? This long?
spark plug valve, it'll go in there.
Yeah.
Like this. And then you're gonna thread the O2 sensor here.
Okay.
So it's gonna gap it off the pipe this much.
All right.
And then
What I'm gonna drill a hole for?
because it's solid at the bottom.
I just drill a hole straight through.
Yeah. So it's solid, the outside of it got thread, so it'll thread onto the pipe, but this is solid. So you gotta drill the hole.
What type of metal is it? Do I just use?
The drill.
Does it matter how big the hole is?
Nah. I mean, it'd be nice to have it as
Big as possible.
yeah, I mean, it's possible, but the O2 sensor's not gonna come through it.
It's just gonna
It's just
thread on.
yeah, it's just so that it can get some of that exhaust, I guess, to come up. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see
You
it.
put something on before, didn't you?
Yeah. Dang, bro. No.
You don't want to do no work.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Excuse me, audience. If you ever working like that and you eat a burger and a chicken sandwich, this is the results.
Yeah, you gonna be done.
I don't know, man. When I was looking online, it's kind of blurry for some reason.
Yeah, it's the area.
A lot of people said that also.
Yeah, it's the area. All right, y'all. All right, if you to work on Explorers and Lincolns, you gotta remove timing coverage just for a water pump. Exactly, MVP. All right, guys. So we had our chicken sandwich. Now we finna take a nap. And take a nap in the engine bay.
In the wintertime.
I should have put that on a big brown.
This Lancaster?
This is Pleasant Grove.
Pleasant Grove. This is Dallas.
Oh, Pleasant. Oh,
They call it like Walker Home is a section. But Pleasant Grove is humongous. It's the
Yeah,
second
that's
biggest
not
part
big.
of Dallas.
So what is this, like
No, it's
country,
the third biggest part.
countryside?
North Dallas is the big. North Dallas.
Well, you know
Then
Pleasant
Oak Cliff.
Grove was the first. place
Yeah,
to
hey, look out, Roach.
downtown Dallas.
It was
Pleasant Grove.
I'm gonna be working after eating all that food. For real, Brandon. Ate too much, bro.
Dallas,
Ready for that,
and then they annexed Pleasant Grove.
I'm ready for that old nap, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of land, you know, those kind of millions.
You ready to make a move, man? I'm gonna make a move,
A lot
man.
of trees.
I need to go get them spark plug flowers. I need 1 or 2.
2.
Alright.
You working on one of your vehicles? Or you gonna work?
9.
Oh, you ain't see Brian's new truck in the front?
Not the Dodge, right?
No.
He got both of them trucks here.
Come on,
The
bro.
Dodge, I know about the Dodge.
Oh, what?
Nah, you remember that Chevy I had at grandma's house?
No,
That silver one?
no.
His cousin Kari.
I'm gonna call you. When you finish, just hit me up.
Alright, bro. Yeah, man, I had old mechanics came by, still figure out, yeah, white clicks, that's crazy, bro. My mother burning oil, I to need that defouler, that mother burning oil. Hey, I was telling him to use the fouler so he can, his O2 sensors will read right. It's pretty much just a hack, so he ain't got to replace his Cadillac converter. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get it, man. So what's your car doing when it clicks? Yeah, hey, Cadillac make converters, cuh. They make the worst converters too. All right, let's go ahead and get this wire harness out the way, man. I'm gonna disconnect it from the I'm gonna disconnect it from the fuel injectors. Yeah, bro, I'm too full now.
Yeah,
Oh, that Chevy?
yeah, I like it.
You don't remember? It was at the house. I was working
I
on it.
remember.
That was his cousin. Remember Kari? The dude he came over, light skinned.
No.
He done came over here
The
before.
only dude that I saw was when they were out here plumbing, and that little tall dude, I guess.
His cousin came over one
I
time.
don't even know.
With Brian. He
I
stopped by.
guess I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, maybe not. Ouch.
You said he got it today, really? He said he probably got it today. You could have that lemonade. I can't drink straight lemonade.
Man, put some water. I'm freaking full already. This thing twist off. All right. Little clips twist off. Your boy is super full. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is under the same name my TikTok channel is. The Explorer gonna convert and ride like a Cadillac, son. That boy say, man, that boy say or son. He'll say or something. He say or son. S-U-N. Alright. Let me
It's good. I'm gonna throw these fruit away though from the dog.
Oh,
All three
yeah.
of them right here in the front. Looking at.
yeah, cause and they been over here. Alright. Alright. Alright, the last one I gotta get off over here is gonna be this fuel rail. You can't see nothing unless you get back off in there. Oh man.
Cut through here and start cleaning all these bottles. I need to do. Put that look like barbecue. So she put it in a Ziploc. It's in your front seat.
All right. Dang it. Are they noodles? Are you about to be 3? Dang it, man. Tommy.
It ain't too bad, but I can't drink this. Look, I'm gonna pour this.
I can't, y'all.
It's too high. You gonna have to go from beneath.
I can't do it, y'all. I'm too full. I can't land on my stomach. Ugh.
Give you a cup right over here.
Pat ain't got no coffee in it?
She does actually. You want coffee after a burger, a chicken sandwich, and lemonade?
I need some.
And they gonna make you
I don't think so.
boo-boo?
Come on, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
All that's gonna do is make you fuller.
It's gonna get me right.
No. It's gonna make everything come out.
Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I put this. Wait.
Is it magnetic?
Yeah, but it's only on the back ends.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, okay, I see what you're talking about.
Ah, man. I'll put this thing here so I can hang it. But maybe I can just lay it in there however I want to. But I can't. I thought it's better than what I had before. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. You put it like kind of like this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, sit it right there. Yeah. Nice. Got that light off in there.
All
Hey, for
right. What happened?
he said they gonna say that. He said they gonna say the brake. They gonna say the brakes start sounding funny after you did this work, gang. Yeah, they probably will. It's funny how they be talking. I don't heard that. Oh, my freaking stomach. I think fast coffee.
Let me go ask. If she does, you want to make it the way
I can do it regular.
plain? No sugar?
Uh,
Or with creamer and sugar? Or with just black and sugar?
she ain't gonna. Yeah, black and sugar.
She does have creamer though. She don't
That's
drink
fine.
coffee without creamer.
You just do it with black and sugar.
All right.
Come on, man. Ah. Man, that connector do not want to come off, bro. Hey, look. Hey, my bad. Brandon. Hey, man, say I'm finna be dead on it. That coffee gonna have me all the way alive. That coffee gonna really just make sure everything's set in place. You know what I'm saying? Say. That coffee gonna make sure I'm in there like swimwear. Coffee gonna make me be in there like swimwear. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it without taking off this these fuel injector wires is is effing me over, bro. Okay, I got one off. See what you can do, man. All right, two. All right, there you go. All right. Ouch. Ugh. 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 Come on, man. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. All right, y'all. I think we can now. That plumbing not to say. Say. All right. Let's see what we got, man. We got this out the way. We're gonna bend these wires out the way. Just like that. We're gonna go ahead and get this we're gonna get this valve cover off. F it. So they got these little clips. They got these little bitty clips holding on. A low ski. They're just doing some preventative maintenance. We're gonna change a water pump. But in order to change a water pump, you gotta take off the timing chain. So let me see. With that being said, y'all already know what time it is. So look, I'm gonna put y'all in. I'm gonna put y'all in the bay with me. I'm gonna put y'all in the bay with me right quick. Let me plug up my TikTok phone. I got streaming on YouTube. One sec. And it's gonna be the 2018 Explorer. Let me see here. All right, we looking good. Let me put y'all boys in that old bay with me, man. Put y'all in that old bay. Make them obey. You know what I mean? Make them boys obey. All right. What you call it? Too high. Okay. I think that's okay. All right, YouTube. TikTok got the better view. I gotta take this. They got these clips on some of these bolts that you gotta take a loose. And it looks like they 10 millimeter bolts. We're gonna get them 10 millimeters off and get that valve cover off. Then we're gonna go down bottom, get that timing cover off. That's a slick Chevy LS. Oh yeah. Oh, you seen the you seen that the 6.0 in the back? OG? I don't think you seen it, man. Yeah.
Put a little creamer off in there.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you.
Keep that lid on there.
Alright. Hey, you think
What?
think you can try to take the crap out the inside of the truck?
Your red truck?
No, the black one.
You mean in the front?
Yeah, kind of
Kind of
clean
cleaned
it.
it up, yeah. Well, let me finish.
I don't know where everything is at.
Well, I already kind of got this.
Yeah, I think it's
I
chill.
left this box. You had a box over there. I put whatever was right here inside it. It was just on the ground.
And you already know what time it is. Look, we out here. Wadiche. Okay. All right, where my 10 at? I'm missing one.
A lot of fluid.
Oh, I'm missing a socket. How am I missing a socket already?
Make sure you didn't drop it
Oh,
in.
it's right here. Alright, let's keep it jumping. Let's keep it moving. Alright, 10 millimeter bolts. We finna knock out these 10s right quick. Get this valve cover off. This is 3.7, 3.5 Ford 2015 and up. Using that AC Delco automatic, boy. AC Delco, boy. Oh, come on. You're gonna have to feel around. You're gonna have to feel around. Okay, down one. Down one. Where's another one over here? We got all of them. Okay.
This ain't even that bright.
What ain't?
Only
Yeah.
845 lumens. Did I have one stronger?
Yeah, but that was only $30.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, not for no under the hood
Not
light.
for that one. Not for as big as it is either.
Yeah, I didn't want to spin up
I don't blame you.
too much if it was. Always have bad experience with these, but usually it's the ones that they extract on the outside and they'll hook onto the hood. I got it from Walmart,
Oh,
and that thing, it didn't last very long. Okay, all right, we gotta pry off that back valve cover. Ah. Alright, let's get this valve cover off. I'm gonna pry it with my pry tool. Or should I say my screwdriver? There you go. Just work her off nice and carefully. You know what I mean? Work it off nice and careful. Let me double check, make sure ain't no other screws. Okay. It's just getting caught up. Gotta be careful, man. That thing, I don't want it to crack. I'm a double screwdriver. Yes. Getting ready to open up a shop. Come on, crazy prophet. You gotta be careful. So right in the center, there's these rubber rings that go around the where you drop in the spark plugs. Does it really? Why just pulling the timing up here in the front though? On site. I'm trying to see what is these rubber, man. It's coming a little bit. There it is. You got that side. Let me double check this back. Makes less clutter pulling the valve. Oh. I see what you're saying. Somebody met. Hey, yeah. Okay, DT. Alright, let's see what we can do, y'all. These things give me a little bit of trouble. Oh. There we go. Oh. Whoa. One of the bolts flew out. Alright. I don't know where it went. There it goes. And what am I stuck on? Yeah. What is something hanging me up over here? Oh man. It's a clip. Alright, hold on one sec. This clip hanging me up back here. What's going on? Oh, come on. Alright, I got a clip hanging me up in the back. Let me see what I can do. See if I can get this bad boy. All right. I gotta use this little on site. Hey, what? Oh. Hey, on site. What if I was one of those guys? No, bro, it's gotta be OEM. I gotta make sure that bad boy get clips back right where it's supposed to. Looks like a nightmare. It ain't too bad. I can't even see where the... It's one of those push tabs. I'm trying to see where it's at. I mean, I see where it's at, but I can't get to it easy. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pull it out. Boy, I had like 12 leftover harness clips. Hey, I know exactly what you mean. I'm always... Hey, how else do you get all your spare bolts? How else do you get spare bolts? And I'll leave it there. Alright. Now I can pull it out. Hold on, let me reposition this. Let me put this thing back. I didn't know this clip is back here. Alright. Still drop one of the bolts. Alright. Alright, we got that valve cover off. Alright. So we got that. And that bolt fell down somewhere. We'll deal with that bolt later. We're gonna get off this old gasket. Good thing they bought us a new valve cover gasket. Hey, for real, every time, I don't care. Hey, he say every time. I'm talking about 1 week. You got enough boats to go start a boat business. Okay, this is an old trash valve cover gasket right there. Okay, and I'm gonna put a nice pair of some jeans over. How about that? There you go. Hey, got the 3.7 in style right now. Some black jeans on that bad boy. All right. Hey, you hear me? Crispy 501s on a 3.7. Make me want to get one. Somebody should go to the dealership and ask, do they come with the 501s? Alright, Alright, let's see what we got, man. It's kind of dark now. I done cut. How about that? I feel like this thing is not bright, bro. Nothing. Alright. Go ahead and take off this other one. Got the oil stick here. We got the oil stick. Get that oil stick off. And then let's go ahead and get off the valve cover. It's gonna be 10mm bolts. We're gonna get this cover off after a quick commercial break by Tostitos. Tostitos coffee. Make sure you pick you up some. My website. You can follow me on YouTube. But Tostitos really don't make coffee. Alright. Back to the action. Whoa. And that was free. That was free. Come on, Tapo. Come on, Tapo. I had you some coffee. The coffee gonna get you right, brother. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and get this front valve cover off. We got 10mm bolt all the way around her. Somebody don't let me forget. That boy's saying like 30 minutes. Oh, hey Tapo. Yeah, hey, I gotta post the video. That bumper came out A1. Now I will tell you this. Everything under the bumper, like behind it, all the supports, all that stuff is out of there, bro. So the passenger side, it ain't even really being held on by anything. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. My YouTube is under the same name my TikTok channel is. Sometimes I don't go live on TikTok. I only go live on YouTube. So I'm live on YouTube right now as well. So make sure y'all follow that page so y'all can get notified whenever we go live, because you're going to learn yourself something every time we go live. Now, let's go ahead. Bring you down. Let me bring you down. It'd be hard for me to set this up. Too far. I don't know why I'm having a hard time setting up the camera today. It is crazy. I need a better tripod. This eye. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, so where we at? See what we can do. Alright. Now the same thing, we gotta pry. We gotta pry this cover off. Just like we did the other one. And we gotta be careful when we doing it. You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Joe? Really, the hard part is trying to get it over these two sensors that are in the middle. What you talking about, Chi Gifted? Man, look, It looks dark, what y'all see. There you go. Oh, wow, it's like so dark. But whatever. What's up there, Joe?
It feels good out here.
Feels good today, don't it?
Yeah.
Dude, a good day to work or what?
Yeah.
A good day to chill.
It was all right.
Good day to chill, man. You know what I mean?
Yep. Just got that shelf over here, huh?
Oh yeah. Let me see what mom do with it. She'll probably set it up some way.
I gave it to your mom. I don't want you
Yeah, she gon' I'm not sure she'll make it useful. Yeah, man, I gotta get to the timing chain on this one.
to.
I gotta take off this stupid.
You gonna break loose.
Oh man.
Be careful, that's your.
Nah, no lie. Next thing you know, you ain't gonna hear from me. I done went out of hiding just like Rico.
Yeah.
They looking for me now. And what happened to my car? Alright, we just try to get off this this valve cover. This bad boy be on here super stuck. Let me see what else I can do, man. 'Cause this thing right here is tough. They act like they don't want to come loose, man. Ugh. The other side was hard just like this. I'll explain to y'all why they don't want to come loose in a minute. Ugh. But right now I gotta get it loose. Ugh. I got my screwdriver right there in the corner, kind of holding it. This thing don't want to come loose. It's got these rubber seals right here. And once you get these rubber seals around that sensor, she'll come loose. Okay. Ugh. God dang it, man. Come on, man. All right. Time for a break. Woo! She don't want to come loose, man. You know what I mean? I try. I be patient with her. And she don't want to respect me. God dang it. Okay, come on. There it goes. Alright, I think we got her now. Okay. And then I got one clip that's standing in my way of success. It's right here. All right. There's that. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. So that's what we're looking at. Right there, baby. Okay. So, let's see. Put some Lexus on top of that. Some Lexus, what you mean, Brandon? Alright, over top view. Right there. TikTok got that good view. Alright. Levi's, I got you, bro. Alright. We're going to take this old gasket off. We don't need it. Right here in the corners, you're going to have gasket maker. Because this is where the two halves meet. This is where the timing cover meet. Then my boy Brandon. My boy Brandon want to put some Levi's on the other one. So we got some Levi jeans we're going to put on the other side, baby. Yeah. We got blue jeans and then we got black jeans. Covering up the cams, baby. And the haters can hate. The haters can hate, bro. You know what I mean? Fresh Levi's. Alright. You want to make sure don't nothing fall inside the cylinder head. Then we got another commercial break from Tostitos Coffee. We finna get it in. Tostitos, man. Jesus. All right. We made it out of there. we made it out of there. All right, guys. Let's go ahead. We gotta get off of this harmonic balancer. Jack the motor up. Get this motor mount off. We could actually probably get the motor mount off now. Since we're up top, I'm gonna show y'all what we're gonna do. Alrighty. I got the toolbox right here. Toolbox been supporting us this whole extravaganza. All right. I'm just trying to move the toolbox right quick. Move this toolbox out of the way. All right. All right, y'all. So next thing we gotta do is to jack the motor up. We're gonna jack the motor up from the oil pan side. We're also gonna drop the oil. So I got this light from Harbor Freight. It's still kind of dead. It's got a red light on it. Thank you, Toolbox. For real, Blink. Thank you, Toolbox. Without that toolbox, y'all guys would have been on the floor. Alright, we're gonna jack up this motor. Let me grab a 2x4. I mean, I don't even know if I got one. I gotta have a 2x4 somewhere. So I got one of those cool toolboxes right there. And I got another cool toolbox by the BMW. See? There's another one. What kind of mobile is this? I guess you're talking about the phone. I don't know how grainy the picture looks because the reception over here is not very good. But let me see if I can find. Found us a nice flat piece of wood. We're gonna use this to jack the motor up. This is the part where I pop into the you know what I'm saying? I pop into that old that old coverall. Make sure I don't get too dirty out here in these streets. You know what I'm talking about? I'm in that coverall. Make sure we don't get too dirty in these streets. See, baby don't like when I come home super dirty. Man, that piece of wood is kind of big. Hey, I appreciate the hearts. But that piece of wood kind of big. I'm about to get a smaller piece of wood. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Have you seen a 2x4? Alright, let's see. Found one. This piece of work. Small piece. Let me know if anybody wants to buy this truck. We finna sell to 85. We're gonna sell it at 85. Alright. Let's go. Plug you guys back in. Alright. We switching up wood methods. Take for sale. Oh yeah. That's for sale, brother. Alright. Yeah, man, we got that 85 square body over there. I'm gonna go and sell it. Cause I just got a Mustang. And I don't want to keep on getting cars, man. I like the 85, man. That thing's nice. I got it running. I had big plans for it. Alright. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead. Come back up top. We're gonna come back up top with it. Alright. So we gotta get off this motor mount this right here. We already got the motor jacked up. And we're also gonna have to get off this this coolant hose. This coolant hose is totally in our way. And it's a drag. All right, we got this hose off. This hose goes to the coolant. She's finna start spilling out. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't waste a whole bunch. You got coolant spilling. Right over there. Alright, now we gotta get out 8mm. We gotta get this side container off. Looks like an 8mm. Any Texas fam, always see you on live at the same time our wrap repairs up. Yep, Charez. I am in Texas, bro. Hey, Charez, that was a nice website you got, bro. I looked at it the other day. All right, so I'm taking this whole coolant thing out. Just trying to make sure I don't drop it inside. There you go. All right, that's our coolant overflow tank. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, we're in Dallas, Texas, Chris Turner. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I go live pretty much Monday through Saturday, doing real life repairs. Getting it in. All right. Now, get off this motor mount real quick. Let me see what size that is. Also, before I do that, I'm going to put these bolts back on where the coolant tank was so I don't lose them. And so I'm not, at the end of the day, looking like, you know, what the crap. Yeah, it looks good, tires. I actually have a website, bro, but for some reason it's not running. Appreciate you, True Tony. And I haven't looked into it yet, man. I've just been too busy getting to it, man. All right, let me get me an extension. What's up, True Tony? We're on a 2018 Ford Explorer, changing a water pump that's on the timing chain. So we already got the valve covers off. We're getting off the motor mount now. We're gonna move to getting the main crank pulley off, so we can get this timing cover off, change that water pump. Hopefully I can get everything sealed by nighttime, so that tomorrow all I gotta do is fill it up with oil, change the brakes on this car, and it'll be good to go by tomorrow. That's my plan. All right, and then I got three more bolts over here, holding on to this motor mount. Let me see what size it is. Like it could be an 18. Let's see. Yeah, it is a nice job, bro. Pretty big. All right. There goes. There goes our motor mount. Whoa. That bad boy's slippery. There goes our motor mount. Got this bad boy off. That thing a little wobbly, ain't it? Let me put this off to the side. Alright, now I'm gonna put my 4 bolts. I'm gonna put my 4 bolts on for the motor. My YouTube has stopped streaming. Alright. And that's why we use that, baby. Alright, so we got a harmonic balancer puller. Let me grab it. Oh, Allegra 12 or 24. Gotcha. Okay, let's get the harmonic balancer puller. Go grab it out the truck. Let me set y'all up right quick while I go. Alright. Found it. So I got this harmonic balancer pulley set right here. I got it off of Amazon a while back. And it's for those Dodge, Chrysler 5.3 type. So all you're gonna do is you got your, this is actually perfect for, hold on. Alright, so we are out here on the Ford Explorer. But I'm going to show you how to use a harmonic balancer tool. So, you get your tool just like this. And let me get this light. Okay. So you get your tool. You put your screw that comes with the tool in here like this. Alright. And then you put your long rod in there like this. Now this is, it may be too long. It's right there. Looks like it's a little too long. So we'll back this out. Alright, then we'll tighten it and make sure all the hooks grab the inside of the pulley. You'll feel it tighten. So right there, she's tightened up. And then you get you a socket. This is the right size. And tighten it down. All right. That's how you use a harmonic balancer pulley tool. Easy. Oh, I just threw away all his the handles. They were in my truck. I threw them away today. Alright. So we got that off. We'll keep on pushing. We're almost at the timing cover. Alright, let's see. See what we're looking like. Alright. I gotta see what we gotta grab, take off for us to get this timer cover out. We're actually doing really good. Let's see. Looks like the only thing we really need to get off is the belt tensioner. Which it's gonna be right here. It's like 3 8mm bolts. Oh. I'm gonna grab this 8mm.
Hello? Yes, this is she.
All right. Let's go ahead. Get this 8mm off.
Okay, Wednesday morning. Is there a specific time? I don't know when the lobby opens. Oh, okay, so I just go to the lobby area then.
Getting the 8mm off.
Okay, is that all I need to take? Is there anything else? Outside my drive license, of course. Okay. Okay, 9:30 Wednesday morning. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that information. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Nine a.m. 9:30.
Those two. We got one more. Yeah, she told me she thought she was getting off around there. She called me today. She said she's going to ask and see if she can get out tomorrow. I'm like, it's just an extra day. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to go from the top. Maybe get the other one. Down South Farms, what's up, man?
Man, that's not real hard.
Alright. I'm gonna just bear with me. I got a 8mm I gotta get off on a belt tensioner. It's right here. You gonna get that timing belt while you in there. Yeah, true, Tony. Oh nah, it's so I don't think they bought the chain, bro. It's actually a chain, it's not a belt, but if they bought the chain, I'll erase it. Either way, the timing chain gotta come off anyways. I'm not sure why they didn't buy the chain. Maybe they're trying to save some money. Who knows, man? I appreciate the lights, Brandon. I'm just right here finna get this I get this belt tension off, man. I can't. Yeah, too new, you think so, man? Yeah, 2018. All right. All right, so I got that belt tensioner right there. Alright, so let's keep it moving, man. Yeah, that makes sense, Tony. My head is hot wearing that thing, bro. But I don't feel like getting my hair dirty. When I get home, the baby may not want to mess with me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go home and make something shake. Alright. So what we dealing with? Let me see, man. We making good time. So I'm gonna see how we looking. So we gotta get these bolts off. They're all around the cover. We gotta get some bolts off. So I think the best spot for y'all is gonna be back over here. This is gonna probably be the best spot for y'all. Now I know you can't see everything. It's gonna be hard for me to get y'all to see everything. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right, let's see what we got. $13 milli. Y'all actually be better behind me. Let's see. Alright. Boosted 1217, what's up? Hey, by now, Booster knows. By now, Booster knows it's the real deal. You know? Alright. Okay. So we're doing a water pump. What's up, all y'all out there on YouTube? Oh, yeah, you got the mustache too? Hey, my boy, Tony, I appreciate you, sir. My man's the real deal. My man. My man's the real deal. I appreciate you, sir. Hey, now it's gonna be crazy. We're getting all the bolts now on the timing cover. All right. Yeah, my boy Tony came through. All right. Let's do it. Two. So we got 6 up top. We got 6 up top. But to have this bad boy off in no time, man. But that's bad boy off in no time. So don't y'all fret. Alright. So there's a couple 13s right here that are throwing me off because they're throwing me off because you don't have a lot of space to get to them. So let me give me some ratchet wrenches. All right, let's do it. Oh man, crazy job, bro. This is a lot of work doing this water pump on a 3.7 Ford. Appreciate the likes, Brandon. I'm using my wrench hack. Using my wrench hack right now. So the idea is you put your wrench like this, and you put it inside like that, and then you get more leverage. All right, let's get it. We'll get off the rest of the way. Hey, sis Chun, I'm gonna put 2 pair of jeans over the timing cover. They're gonna be some Jabos and maybe some I don't know, True Religion. I might just go with the Walmart brand jeans. The Levi's still right there on the other one. You see, this the Levi's, and then look, we got the black 501s on this side. All right, so we got 2 bolts. These middle 2 bolts. They're on these top 6. They're not for some South Pole. He said South Pole. Trying to get out of that view. See what I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? These are 2 right here. giving me trouble. They're not gonna come all the way out because these studs are in the way. The top and the bottom came out. See, this one came out. It's gonna be 6 right there. See if I can get these. See, this one don't want to come out. I could probably force it, but it's already loose. It's not in the thread, so once we get the rest of the bolts out on that timing cover, should be good. So there's gonna be another little bolt right here. People tell you not to forget about. And so we'll get that out. There's gonna be a few bolts down there. We're gonna get out. Oh, come on, sis Chunk. That boy dropped a bolt in there. It's crazy. Did he get the bolt out of there? Hope he did. What? He couldn't get it. It should be in the oil pan. Ah! Oh, it was in your car. Oh, okay, I got it. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. That is super wild. And I would have been mad if it was my car. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Making sure I got all my ducks in a row. Alright, we're gonna get this 8mm out from the middle of the engine. It's gonna be right here. What's up there, Craig T? Oh man. My man Craig T out. My man Craig T out here. So I know this ain't the fun stuff to watch YouTube. Matter of fact, what's going on with my YouTube, man? There it goes. I can't see none of the comments. So you got this long 8mm hiding. Yeah, man. Out here hardly working. Hardly working out here, Craig. The only thing I gotta do is get all these other bolts off. They look like 13mm. We finna make it happen. We finna make it happen. Alright, so the rest of the bolts that we gotta get, they're gonna be right off in here, inside that fender well. So far, crazy enough, bro. 2 hours and 50 minutes, which is actually not very long. Alright. Let's see what we got. See what we can get going, man. Looks like we got what's that? Some 13 millis. Got some 13 millis. Oh look, baby D-Wall. Baby D-Wall ain't doing the trick. Let's see what that big boy do. Hey, let's see what the big boy do. Easy. Easy. All right, the other ones I got to break loose. Hey, for real, Joe. He said he ain't never bought a Ford nothing. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Joe. I just got a Mustang, bro. But it was for a deal, though. It was a deal. I got coerced. And if I did get it, it would have to be. Yeah. Hey Joe, but I got a nice deal on it, bro, and it look real good. It's a 16. It was. Hey, actually, it was my cousin's. He was paying on it. He only owed $5 grand left. Ouch. Hey, he only owed 5 bands left, but he couldn't pay for it no more. Look, they took the meat off that bad boy. Hey, this thing finna turn red any second now. Yeah. There it goes. Look. There it goes. She's starting up. She's starting up. She should be dripping any second. She's starting to drip. Hey Joe, how's the dexterity though on those you got good dexterity on those gloves? So if y'all don't know, we gotta take off this timing cover so we can get this get to the water pump. The water pump is inside. Okay, nice. But Joe, can your fingers move around real easy when you got the gloves on? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that sounds good. Where you get them on Amazon? You got them bad boys on Amazon or what? Just for y'all tuning in on YouTube, we're replacing a water pump on this 3.7 Ford Explorer. It's just like the 3.5. You got to get to the timing chain. You got to take the timing chain off. All right. Now we're doing pretty good, bro. We're like 3 hours in. And we already intake the belt. We're about to have this timing cover off. Ron Jones, you know what, man? I didn't even look it up, bro. I didn't look up how many hours his job says. I can imagine it would be somewhere around 12. Last time it took me around 12, 13 hours. But it's not going to take that long this time. It's because it was the first time I was doing it. And every time I do, like, timing jobs, I be quadruple checking the timing and all that. Because I can't afford the motor to bend the valves. Can't afford to bend no valves, bro. All right. Ah. Alright, I got some more bolts going around. I gotta get off. Appreciate the like. Ugh. Got a little dirt in my freaking eye. Alright. We're not doing too bad. We're getting to this water pump. We ain't got much longer, y'all. This timing cover will be off within the next 20 minutes, if that. And then we'll start cleaning off the surfaces and we're gonna put it back on. I'm not playing no games. Of course, it's a lot harder to do this with the camera. All right. And if you got you a automatic on deck, it'll make your life just a little bit easier. All right. See what we got. Man, this light ain't that bright, man. Pissing me off. All right, let's see. They got some of these bolts tucked away, man. All right, another bolt. Man, it's crazy, bro. Feel like taking a nap. I just want to take a nap. All right, let's see what we got left, y'all. Man, bro. Hey, Jesus. My jacket's stuck on the rotor. Look, knuckle buster, baby. All right, let me get back down here. Jesus, so I can hurry up. All right, it's gonna be easier. Yeah, I sure better Chirac. I sure better got jack stands, or my life is in danger. All right, I gotta get this bolt from up top. It ain't gonna take me long. Hold up. And we do got the car covered up. Explorer, if y'all didn't know. 2018. Alright, bro, this is boat up here. It's giving me hell, bro. You ain't lying. I need that Milwaukee something, bro. This thing. Fuck. God dang it, man. Alright, let me calm down, bro. Let me calm down before I get too pissed off. Alright, man. Let me try to get it from the bottom. You got like this that hurts the single guy shops? What do you mean single guy shops? Oh, it's guys like this that hurts the single guy shops. Single guy shops? Yeah, buddy, I actually had a single guy. I actually had a shop. And was the only guy doing it. We have shops with one lift, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. If you go back on my my page, I had a shop, bro. I literally had a shop. I had a few lifts, and it was only me and one other guy. And that guy screwed me over. Thanks, Jess. The guy screwed me over, so that's why now. Why didn't you keep it? It's too expensive, bro. And the other guy that was working with me, he wasn't very reliable. So I got too backed up. Plus, I'm paying my bills at home. I had to move somewhere else. Now, that's why. This is why I'm able to do jobs like this. On 2018, I got the BMW. Look. Got all these cars. Cars back there. Yeah, I can run it myself, man, but I can't run it and work it. It wasn't lucrative. Most of my business came from doing mobile mechanics, mobile repair. So a lot of my customer base is mobile. But when I got the shop, and I got the keys, babe. Yeah, but look, when I was doing mobile mechanics since 2018. So all of my clientele was predominantly mobile. When I got the shop, my customers started giving me big jobs. Transmission replace, look, like this job over there. See that? 6.0, stage 3 lifter, stage 3 everything. Now, I don't know what shops cost in your area. But in Dallas, they're not cheap. I appreciate you, Brandon. Brandon's my dog. Brandon's my dog. Brandon's my dog. trying to get that stupid bolt, bro. Ugh. This bolt is screwing me over. All right. You know what, SW? Appreciate the fall, Terry. Getting to it, Charred. Hey, my boy Charred is getting to it. Man, I need to hurry up, man. No, it ain't that cold, bro. It's just I don't feel like getting super dirty. It's gonna get cold at dark. When it gets dark, though, it'll be cold. Ah. Alright. Finally got it loose. That's a bad it for you. They screw everything they touch. What you mean, Rome? Brandon, what's Rome talking about? What's Rome talking about? Oh. Hey, you make sure that you don't put your head underneath this rotor. What's this dude talking about? There it is. Check. Spell check. Hey, I know how that goes. That's spell check. That spell check gonna screw you over every time. All right. I got a few more. And I'm missing some extensions. All right. I got a few more 13s to get off. And we should be good, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna use a short 13. Back on the grind. Yeah, bro. Hey, that cover finna come off. And for me, we almost there. We got 1, 2, 3, 5 bolts. Ah. Ah. We got 5 bolts. Ugh. Hey, where my automatic go? Ah, Charin. You hear me? We don't call it under hood light. We call it a work light. That bad boy is a work light. Hey, you may catch me at home fixing a leak on my sink with that bad boy. I need to try the this one ain't no Icon, bro, but I need to try it. I did get it from Harbor Freight, but it's only 840 lumens. I just want to try it out. It was only $30, and I'm always working with my phone light, so I'm like, man, let me try this bad boy out. Alright, guys. We got 3 more bolts. 3 more bolts. And the timing cover's coming off. Never again. For real, I didn't start using my phone light till last month. 1,000 lumen Icon light. Nah, bro. I'm gonna try it, bro. Damn, phone light is wild. You know what, Jones? Look, I done had about 15 headlamps. I got the regular lights, everything, bro, but cover coming off now. Don't get the slim one. Get the ones that are tiny bit bulkier. That makes sense. Look, I done had at least 15 headlamps, and I don't know where none of them are at. Every time I get lights, the only light you never lose is the light on your phone. That's the only light you'll never lose. My man say, hey, the boy say, he said the phone light's brighter and more reliable. It was more reliable because I know if I lose it, I ain't gonna be able to talk to nobody. You know what I mean? Now the phone light's nice. I ain't gonna stunt. Alright, let me get to it, man. I'm over here tripping. All right, let me grab me a 15. I need a 15 millimeter. Man, that was crazy, bro. I just bought a set. I bought a set of sockets because my sockets get lost everywhere in a stupid bag that I'll never use again after today. And the only socket it don't got is a 15 millimeter, and that's the one I need. That makes no sense. But I did find one. Also, another tip. Check this out. $20. $20, bro. You get 10 millimeter through 22. Deep socket and short. With one of these 3/8, which I think is probably crap anyways. This thing probably won't last you very long. But for $20, bro, at Harbor Freight, you get you this with a lifetime warranty. One of these breaks, you take the whole box back. They give you a brand new box for life. That's crazy. I don't care how crappy the quality is. I spent $20 for a lifetime of sockets. You're out of your mind. Same thing. Look, I had to, bro. Quarter inch short, longs and shorts. 6 millimeter to 13 with the extensions, bro. Like $19.99 for a lifetime of sockets. Yeah. I don't care how crappy it is. If this bad boy breaks, I'm taking the whole box back. Hey, bro, but look. You still get, I could go back every day and get a brand new box. Okay, look. Here's the bad side. My boy Joe. The deep sockets are 6 points. That's the only thing I don't like. Joe. Is the shallows, bro, are 12 points, man. Dang. But the deeps are 6 point. I prefer 6 point, bro, all day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah, see? Craftsman's out of business, bro. All right, let me get these 3 bolts off. She's on there tight, boys. Alright. Hey, she's on her tight. Jose. Hey, you see what that? Yeah, no lie, bro. Hey, I got a hack for you. Watch this, bro. Watch this. I got a hack for you. You ready? You ready for this? Look. Deep socket and extension. There's my breaker bar. All right. How many knew that, bro? How many knew that? You get a deep socket and extend, and now I got myself a breaker bar, baby. Come on, man. Throw some hearts in the chat. Don't tell me you knew that already. Come on, bro. I just found that out like last year. For real, bro. They trying to act like they already knew Ron Jones. Say, that's crazy. Alright, we got one of those out. This bad boy is super long. Never tried it that way. Yeah, Robin. I promise you, bro. It's gonna come in so clutch for you, man. I'm glad I could be a part of your life. You're gonna always remember me. When I make it to glory and I see Jesus, bro, and he's like, yeah, Robin Jones was talking about you. Robin, yeah. That hack you gave him in 2026. All right. All right. I got 2 more bolts, bro, and then we can take off this cover. Hey, for real, bro. Hey, that hack nice, man. See, sometimes I can't just always make hacks. You gotta watch me work, bro, and then just hacks be coming out. You know what I mean? Like the Holy Spirit, man. Holy Spirit gonna flow through you like living water. Hacks just be flowing out. All right. In case somebody forgot the hack, we're gonna use it again. All right. There it is. Marble free jack, bro. Harbor Freight sells Daytona jacks too. Hey, Harbor Freight Life. James Howard, what's up? I ain't seen you in a minute. We out here live. I'm live on YouTube too. Hey, make sure I go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's under the same name my TikTok channel is. It's just sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok. Cause YouTube, it'll save your videos. And I appreciate the hearts and the gifts, man. We out here just replacing a water pump on a 2018 Ford Explorer. The water pump is timing chain driven, and we're about to get the cover off. I got one last bolt. All right, guys. It is hack time again, baby. Extension and deep socket. Now I know you boys, when y'all get in a pinch, high pressure fuel pump make whine noise on top of the motor, but no what cause it to go bad or make that noise. Oh, the high pressure, man. Honestly, unless that high pressure fuel pump, does it got a electrical connector on it? Now I know you boys be walking around the house, be you Buick LaCrosse, but does it? Can you see the high pressure fuel pump if it got like a pigtail, like something electrical that connects? Because if it does, it could be a solenoid, and it's just making noise. Honestly, and it could be because I'm a mechanic. I wouldn't really worry about it unless the car is starting to trip on you a little bit. But I know you boys been walking around the house looking for a breaker pole to put on your bar, put on your make you a breaker bar, and now you ain't got. You can use an extension and a deep socket. Hey Hector, the car don't sound weird. I mean, not sound. It don't be driving weird. It's just making that noise. Come on, man. We getting this last bolt off. And then we should be able to get this timing cover off. She should be able to come off, baby. Alright. The bolt is stuck. I can't remember if I did, babe. Maybe I did. Did your charger have the AirPod thing on it? If it did, I probably took it. Alright, so yeah, I probably took it. Alright, so I'm gonna jack up the motor a little bit more to get this bolt out. Alright, I was able to get the bolt out. Okay, guys, so I believe that's all the bolts. Let me get my light, my other light. I'm gonna get my other light. We're just gonna double check, make sure all the bolts are out on our timing cover. Yeah, see? See? Oh my God. Bro, I missed 2 bolts. What's up, Lauren Glassmeyer? Welcome. I missed 2 bolts. So look, check this out. Yeah, MVP. Bro, if I would have been prying against that timing cover, that bad boy would have broke. That thing would have broke me. That's why you need lights. Yeah, I got the 8mm one. I got that one out first. I got 8mm, 2 15mm, and I had to double check the 13mm. Appreciate you for asking, brother. Let me get these last 2 out. I was too busy engaged in the magnificence of that hack. There's 3 15mm. Yeah. I got those. Under the pan, yeah. Nah, I don't think there's no under the pan, bro. Alright. I'm gonna put that automatic on that bad boy. Automatic AC dove coat. There's one. And let's get that last one. All right. 2. All right, let's see what we got. Double check again. All right. I think we good to go, y'all. Let's get that old. Let's get that pry bar here. All right, let me get this pry screwdriver out here. Had it over here somewhere. Ugh. All right. Always paint the timing cover. Timing cover red? Really? Oh, nice. That's dope. I might do that, bro. It's on GP. Like, yeah. Hey, if it was me, that'd be like, yeah, your boy MVP was inside your motor, getting it in. Hey, MVP, that's like you marking your territory. You know, like when a dog pisses on the ground. All right, y'all. Hey, we looking pretty good. All right, let's get it. Oh, crap. I forgot, y'all. Hold on. Crap. I gotta blow in that blower. For my probation officer. For she get mad at me. That boy Silverbound say he can't. Look, you hang around here long enough, Silverbound, you'll be fixing your own car in no time, bro. We're gonna start you off with your brakes. Nah, I gotta blow in this right quick. Craig T, I got my coffee over there, bro. I started real late, man. I mean, we're about come on, bro. Yeah, my glasses over there, man. I don't know why, bro. I ain't been feeling like wearing my glasses too much today. But anyways, all right, man. We finna bring the cover out the top. Plug my YouTube family in, cause they finna die. My YouTube phone finna die. All right, let's get it, y'all. We'll put y'all over here. Quick sec. Nah, for real, Robin. I agree with you, bro. I'm past those days. I'm past the drinking days, bro. My drinking days are over. All right. Here she comes. Oh man, I can't see. There you go, the timing cover. There it is. timing cover out. This light ain't too bad, man. I got this one on Amazon. You doing timing chain and water pump? Yeah, Craig. Show y'all what we looking at. So the inside of the motor here. This is your timing chain on your 3.7, 3.5 Ford Explorer. Oh, Outlaw, and boy, Outlaw doing some real work. Look, we got our 50, we got our Levi jeans covering up one cylinder head, and we got some 501 black jeans on this side. But here's the water pump. Water pump's right here. So what we gotta do is we gotta put this motor in time first. Then after we put the motor in time, we will take the chain off or take it loose so that we can get that water pump out. My man Craig said he drinking coffee, watching. All right. Look, Craig, I got that coffee right here. Got that good old coffee right here. Yeah, we had our customer today calling us about this one. Man, we've been having this motor sitting here, man. It's probably been about a year. Been waiting for the computer to get finished. I gotta go and that ain't house of a motor. No, bro, that's a 6.0. Me and this other guy, we built that, and it's got like stage 3 cam, real aggressive cam, stage 3 lifters. I mean, it's a nice motor. I gotta go to that guy's shop and see if he got the computer flashed already. But I painted that motor. The dude's a cowboy fan. So we did the cowboy theme on it, chrome and blue. Alright. So what I need to do, man, is I need to figure out real quick about these timing marks. Now, I should have brought my other light. We're gonna have to clean off all this gasket and stuff. But what I want to do, I mean, there's Man, what's going on here? What are you putting it in? I'm putting it in that brown truck I got over there, Brandon. It looks like mine. It's a 90, it's a 97 Chevy. It's for a customer. I'm sure you've seen it. That brown truck. It's going in that brown truck, Brandon. This lady, she's gonna come pick up this Corolla finally. She needs an oil pump, and she's not gonna replace it. And if any of y'all know anybody, after I clear coat this truck, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the 85. It runs. Hey, appreciate you, EP. Previously set up, bro. I kind of like this better than the shop because it's way cheaper. You know, and then it's just me for right now, man. So it's all good. Sometimes it's better that way, man. You don't gotta have a whole bunch of headache and heartache. Yeah, I know, Rob. It is antique. Problem is, bro, is I got a 91 Corvette. I got my truck there. My 96 step side. I just got a 16 Mustang. I got it from my cousin. He was selling it because he pretty much couldn't pay for it no more. He only owed like 5 bands left on it. So I don't want to have a whole bunch of cars, bro. Oh yeah, hey Ron Jones. Oh, bro, the city. Say K5000 I'm working on. Yeah, hey. Yeah, them nice. Nah, bro, the city, my man was on the other day. The city came over here while we was working. But nah, bro, he said as long as the cars look straight. At first they was like, hey, are you running a business back here? But nah, we ain't running no business over here. I was telling him like all these cars is mine, which a lot of them are. Or my friends, or some customers, but I don't got people running in here day in and day out doing work. So I'm usually doing mobile work. A lot. I mean, which y'all have probably seen if you've hopped on any of my lives. So anyway, let me look at this timing chain. It's got certain marks on it. Let's see. I appreciate the follows, appreciate the likes. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel, man. I go live, man, Monday through Saturday for the most part. I've been slacking a little bit here lately, but I just been real busy. Matter of fact, Saturday, y'all guys missed it on Saturday. I didn't even go live on here, man. I was live on YouTube 8 hours streaming. I did spark plugs, 16 spark plugs and coils on a 2011 F350, and then I did the whole exhaust system on a 2008 F150, 2 Cadillac converters and piping, and I didn't even go live on TikTok. I went live on YouTube. An 8-hour stream, bro. Bro, do you see what you call it? TikTok tripping. It said, great job. You've gone live 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, yeah, EP. I'm gonna use the cam locks. I got the cam locks over there. I'm gonna line up the timing first. And what I'm gonna do is maybe just to make the motor easier to turn over, I'm gonna take the spark plugs out. So as of right now, I'm 4 hours in on this job. 4 hours. 4 hours in, and we already got off the timing cover and all that good stuff. All right. I know y'all guys can't see a dang thing. Let me come up some. All right. Y'all give me a second. Let me grab my spark plug. All right. We live. Okay. I got y'all down here. Ugh. There we go. All right, we're moving our Levi's. Look, this bad boy looks brand spanking new in here. Let's go ahead and get these spark plugs out of here. Yeah. And that looks like a healthy spark plug. She looks very, very healthy. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Number 2. Number 3, she's looking good. Alright, I'm gonna get these back ones out. Let's take off our True Religions right quick. Alright. This one is too long, so we use one that's a little shorter. Appreciate the likes. Make sure that y'all follow my page on YouTube. I go live Monday through Saturday, getting it in. No repairs like I'm doing right now. Every time you hop on, I guarantee you're gonna learn something. Sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok. So make sure that you hop on. So let's go ahead and finish getting out these plugs real quick. We gotta change them anyways. But it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to rotate the crankshaft so I can put the motor on time. Alrighty. Woo. Baby. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. There's that. Cool. Set this here. Also, we're going to take off these hey, what's going on, Ricky Rich? I appreciate you sharing the live, brother. We are working on a 2018 Ford Explorer with the 3.7 liter engine, the same as the 3.5. We're also going to take these off here. These got to come off in order for us to put our cam locking holding tools on. I mean, I guess we might as well. We'll go ahead and take them now. Those should be 8mm. So let me grab me some 8mm real quick. Grab me some 8mm. Alright. Let's get it. Using a 1/4 inch. Come on, Milo. Come on, D-Walt. They ain't letting me down. Whoa. Close. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get us in, man. Alright. Man, bro, I'm so glad I bought this light today. Why do you have to remove cams? No, I'm not removing the cams, SW. But you gotta take off this pipe. I'll show you why. This pipe is in the way of you putting your cam holding tool on. All right, that is one of them, and there's also one in the back. I'll get that one over here on this side. Valve cover bolt, 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 valve cover bolt. Alrighty. Valve cover bolt. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy off. Valve cover bolt. Bro, I just cracked this one loose. Alright. I got that one up. Okay. This right here is the cam tool. Okay. Alright. Think that looks okay. Alright, so this is the cam holding tool here. And show how this thing works. Alright. So these right here will sit in the cam. Just a generic off-brand. There's a part number. You can find this bad boy on Amazon for the Lowski. You can find it on Amazon for the low. You got to put it on both sides, but so how this will line up is it should be able to sit right here at the front, on the front of the cam, both sides, front and back. It'll sit flush with the head. Now right now it's not sitting flush, but once you're able to sit it flush, your bolts in the front here, there's a here, and you can't see. Okay, so there's a bolt right here. You'll have a line, you have a dot on your cam phaser, and then there's a little gold. So your cam phaser dot should line out really close to right on here, and then we're gonna mark the chain so we can put the chain back in the exact same spot. If you don't have a paint marker, you can use like gasket makers, what I use sometimes to mark it. Let's see here. Why do you think we can't? Alright. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna put everything in time before I take off real quick. Make sure that y'all follow the page. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube is under the same exact name as my TikTok. Same exact name as my TikTok. Sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok because YouTube saves all my live streams. That's why I do it. Now, usually when I'm working over here, the reception is really bad. So I'll try to work on that. But for now, let's go ahead and get this freaking motor in time real quick. Alrighty. So I'm going to come back over here I'm gonna rotate my crankshaft. And it's, you know, it's kind of dark. I probably should have got 2 of those lights. That would have probably been better. Who knows? Maybe I still will. I mean, they're not super bright, but I think I could work good with 2 of those, honestly. I think that'll work just fine for me. 19, too big. I'm looking for my 18mm bolt real quick. That's what we need. We need the 18mm. We need the 18mm bolt. Let's see. And I can't find it, man. What the heck? I thought I just had it. Here it is. Alright. So we're gonna rotate this cam. I'll rotate this freaking cam right quick until we get it. Pretty spot on. And you don't gotta worry about the color on the timing chain. Your timing chain marks most likely won't line up ever again. I mean, they may, but the whole purpose of using the cam holding tool is because if the cam holding tool sits flush against your block, then your car is in time. If it does not sit flush, then it's not in time. Then all you got to do is mark the chain if you're reusing it. Which in this case, we're reusing the chain. All right. See what we got here. All right. I need this turned this way. Like this. All right. Alright, let's see. Cams look pretty flat. So everything almost lined up, except there's not these on the phasers. The marks on the phasers are not lined up. I'll show y'all those when I'm done lining it up. But I gotta rotate the crank a little bit more. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah, no lie, Darren. No freaking lie. Can't park here, buddy. See, it's still a little bit off. Some more. So what we're doing is we're trying to put the motor in time before we take the water pump off. All right, let's looky there. All right, I don't know if y'all can see, but this cam tool is flush now. It ain't getting flusher than that. Now, we gotta put our cam tool on the other side just to verify everything is in time. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. She's nice and flush. All righty. I like to see. Okay. So we got the 2018 Ford Explorer. We're changing out the water pump and get the valve covers and all that off. Now we got our timing tool on here. And we're gonna stick us a couple of these long bolts right behind the tool, just so the tool don't go trying to fall off. Now when you got this motor in time, this tool, oh, that's weird. So then when you got this tool on, it should sit flush with the cylinder head. And then we put these bolts right behind this cam holding tool, just to make sure the tool doesn't kind of wiggle off or anything crazy. Then we gotta retime everything, and we don't want to do that. But right now, flush. So the only thing that we're gonna do at this point, now that we got that cam holding tool in there, it's sitting flush against the cylinder head, we're gonna mark the chain. We gotta mark the chain so that we can make sure that we put the chain back on exactly the way that we're taking it off. Because now we can go ahead, take off the tensioner, take a loose the timing chain, and get to replacing this water pump, and that's what we're gonna freaking do. That's exactly what we're gonna freaking do, bro. No cap. Alrighty guys, so we got some brake cleaner, brake parts cleaner right here. And we're going to spray all this off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 335 on this 37. That's what you gotta do, bro. We finna do it right now. My boy Brandon Smith been with us. We're only 4 hours and 41 minutes in this. That's pretty good, bro. I don't know how long this job calls for, but I'm sure from what I've seen, this job usually goes for about 500 plus to do this job. Now you already know I ain't charging that much. All right. No, I'm gonna show you how I market Brandon USB. Wait, what's popping, brother? My boy Brandon. Ain't seen you in a minute, my man. I'm gonna spray this off right quick. I ain't gonna lie, I usually mark it with some gasket maker. It'd probably be good if I had a paint marker, but I don't, so I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Okay. I'm just using me some regular brake cleaner. My boy, USB Wade. Ain't heard from him in a minute, man. One second. Okay. All right, so, man, I might. Come on, Brandon. I got some work for you, man. You the car guy. Bro. I just work here, bro. You the car guy. All right. I don't got a paint marker, so you probably not gonna like my unorthodox method. Wire up the starter, distributor, ignition on the 82. Starter, distributor, ignition. I mean, I'm sure I could USB. What? So pretty much you ain't getting no power going from the battery to your starter to ignition. But don't that wire harness come? Don't the wire harness already come ready to go or what? Look, this is what I'm gonna use to mark the chain. I don't know. I mean, some people may not like the method, but you know, whatever. All right. Okay. I see. Shoot, let me know, bro. I mean, I'm sure I could help out. I go to the engine man. Okay. So that engine harness that you that you had, let's say it was intact, could it be just directly put on and like work like that? Just gotta chase down what wall had. I see what you're saying. Okay. Bro, if you does tell me this. What does that motor usually come out of? What does that motor usually come out of, bro? Because if you could tell me, I could probably send you the wire diagram. All right, guys. We almost pretty much got this thing marked. We're going to take this chain off. Let me go down below. All right. Now I'm about to show y'all in just a second how I mark this. It's from a that's been rebuilt. Was 350, but board and cam, and it's a 383 now. Okay. So pretty much all you need is a 350 wire harness diagram. But was it TBI, or was it like 350, like 2-port injection like the Corvette? Like what was the wire harness? $5.7. All right, guys. So I'm going to show y'all what I got. And I feel pretty confident. I better feel confident. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, bro, send me a message. Send me a message, bro. All right. So what we got here is tap it quick. All right, guys. Just show you. And then I'm going to take it off. Okay, so right below here, there's a dot. And all I did, I marked the chain with some RTV, some silicone. You see that, YouTube? I marked the chain with some silicone on both sides. And on the bottom, show you what we got. It's gonna be a little bit harder to see. Okay, see that shiny mark right there? I scraped that shiny mark on the oil pump. I appreciate you, Brandon. I scraped that shiny mark on the oil pump to line up with that chain link, so that when I take it off, I'll know exactly where to put it back on. I'll know exactly where to put that bad boy back on. So, everything's chilling now. We finna go ahead and take off the timing chain. Without further ado. Man, this light way better than the other light. That's crazy. That's alright though. At least I got a light. Before I ain't had no light, bro. I was struggling. Okay. So we got that cam holding tool up there. Just gonna keep that cam from rotating on us. That cam ain't going nowhere. The C on the color link. 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 Hey. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Appreciate the likes, most definitely. We're about to get this, we're finally about to take off our timing chain, so we can get that water pump replaced. Let me go over looking at right quick. Who's this? My man Mustang say take pictures. Yup. I can't, bro. Man. That's the bad part. But luckily, I got a nice reference video. I already saved it. But the main thing, bro, is marking the chain and making sure that you put it on the exact same way you took it off, where the marks are at and all that. Let me swap back on, you want to rotate the cam a number of times to make sure it's not binding or getting stuck. Ugh. Only thing, man, you gotta be careful when you're using that silicone to mark it, because that silicone won't dry on top of oil. So if you touch that silicone, it'll smear right off. So it would be better to use a paint marker. If you got one. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take off one of the tensioner guides. Loosening up the tensioner guide. Man, bro, I don't even think I got no whiteout fingernail polish. Man, I got some what you call it, spray paint. Hey, but yeah, all this for a water pump, SW. Hey, so hey, don't think you gonna get, you know, F-150 or Ford Fusion or Escape or Explorer that's got a 3.5 or a 3.7. Your water pump go bad, you spending $3,500, bro. Your water pump go bad, it's a wrap. And then I hope you use somebody that's done it before, cause yeah, for real, Robin, Michigan, I agree, bro. They didn't do a good job at designing this one. Though, I mean, they did it on purpose. And then after that, you're going to need to change your oil, because you're going to have coolant go inside the oil. So pretty much, yeah, for real, bro. I'll tell you this right now. Just to change your water pump, you'll be changing your valve cover gaskets. You'll be changing your oil. They'll make you change your intake manifold gaskets. I mean, bro, man, it's ridiculous. You know what, bro? I don't know how many miles the truck had. Maybe like around 100,000. But I'll tell you this. These customers, they take real good care of their cars. Hold on, let me get this thing out. These customers right here, they take real good care of their car. So their water pump, it didn't go bad. They want to go ahead and do the service up front to make sure they can get ahead of any problems. But this customer's always been like that, bro. They'll get something, and like every 2 or 3 years, they'll drop out like $3,000 on the car to make sure that it's thugging. Okay, I got one of the timing guides off. So now we're gonna take the tensioner off. And once you get the tensioner off, it's a wrap. There ain't no turning back. Bruh. Okay, 1 out of 10 on most jobs. Most jobs, bro, I would say about a 7. Most jobs that I do, it's because I've already done them. But at some point, I never did it. But I was confident enough to try it. Not try it. I was confident enough to take the job because I knew I could do it. No, Hermit, I don't think they bought another tensioner. I'm pretty sure this truck has super low miles, which they're only replacing a water pump, I believe. Now, me personally, if I was in here, I would have bought new tensioner, new everything, honestly. You are a quick learner. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Robin, but just because I've been doing it, since 2018, so I did one of these in the summertime. So I remember. And all it takes is I go look at a video. There's tons of videos of dudes showing how to do stuff just to refresh in your memory. But since I work on different cars, like if I only worked on Ford, then it would be no problem. But since I work on tons of different cars, I always got to go back and look at a video or something just to see where it's at or a quick overview. And then I'll just tackle it. But yeah, man. I'll say this for sure. I think I was working on cars for at least 4 years before I ever even took a time and chain job, bro. Because I already know if I F up, I'm going to be buying somebody another motor. And I ain't got the money to be buying somebody another motor. So that's why I never wanted to take them. But the first car I ever did a time and chain on was a Nissan Murano 3.5, straight trash. I hate working on Nissans. I mean, they're not always trash cars. I just hate working on them. Yeah. Yeah, Ron Jones. I never had a mentor, bro. My mentor was YouTube. No lie, bro. Everything I learned how to do, I learned from YouTube. And then at some point, you'll get so good that you'll get so good that it's almost like second nature, bro. Heck nah, bro. I'll never do this job for $300. Yeah, bro. It's like I'm working on Fords all the time, bro. It's crazy. $2,000, bro. $2,000. But I'll tell you this, bro. Because the dealership, they're gonna charge them at least $3,500, $4,000. But if you know you can do it and you want to land the job, you could do it for $1,500 labor. I mean, book time's gotta be, bro. I'm thinking book time like 15, 16 hours at least. All right. There's our tensioner. I mean, I got software. I can look at the book time, but normally, bro, I don't normally go off the book time. Like right now, I'm already at the timing, finna get the water pump off. It's been 5 hours. I started late. I stopped for a minute and ate a burger and stuff. So I've probably been working for, let's just say, about 4 hours straight. Hey, Brandon Smith, I'll never do this job for $300. Yeah, that's true too, Rob. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be way further in. All right. Bro, I'll be done with this by tomorrow, bro. Hey, and I still gotta do front and back brakes too. All right. Here's the other guide from Dallas, Texas. All right. We finna go back up top with it. We finna go back up top with it. Yeah, bro, but I want to be done with this. Yeah, I think it's more tedious than anything. You know, the only other thing, of course, you gotta. The whole tedious part for me is the fact that um is hold up, man. Whole tedious part is I'm sure if you do it right, you know, you gotta do it right. Make sure you're not messing up, or it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Yeah, for sure, Ron Jones. That's why. Make sure y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's under the same name. It's under the exact same name that my TikTok channel is. Sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok because YouTube it saves my live streams. So like Saturday, I did a huge repair on like 3 trucks and I didn't go live on TikTok. I went live on YouTube. And I have 8 hours stream on Saturday, bro. Streamed for 8 hours straight. But I mean, you can always go back and look at those streams. You can see the real, bro, like what really goes on. Yeah, Ron. When I started doing mechanic work, I noticed that. I'll go do something, think it's gonna be super easy, and they leave out a whole bunch of information. Next thing you know, you struggling. All right. Let's get it in, man. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, Joel. Oh, yeah, Chuck. I do everything, bro. I do everything, Chuck. Ah. Oh. Yeah, Chuck, if the money good, I'll do it. If the money good, I'll do it, Chuck. If the money not good, I'll stay home and I'll play Fortnite. Okay. I got the chain off here. What we're going to do is I'm going to see what we got here, man. All right. So we got a small. Dang, what is that? Oh, there's a bolt there. Okay, look like we got a small bolt. Holding on one of our guides. If I take off one of these guides, I should be able to get this chain off of this side. I wonder if I can. Oh, that's the water. That's for the water pump. Let's see. This one's not. And I sure as heck ain't finna take that off. I got all these cords over here. Trying to keep my phone charged up. I gotta get this. I gotta get this guide off. It's hindering my progress.
What happened to we're gonna leave at 3,
3.
4, whatever.
You said
Down here, you've been out here at extra 3 hours.
what? I never said we're leaving at 4.
She said 4.
No.
Well, it don't matter anyway. You finish your coffee?
Mhm.
Do you need anything else?
Mm-mm.
It's getting colder now.
Think so?
Yes. Well, you may not feel it because you got all that on, but it is getting cold.
Let me see. Where is my freaking 8mm?
Looking?
What's the freak?
You looking for something one of these? No, not in here.
No. Look at my
Is that right there on the ground?
Sorry. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright.
What else do you gotta do?
You gotta take the water pump off. And then
What are you gonna do?
scrape all the gaskets. Stuff like that. And then put the water pump back on. Still got quite a bit of work to do. Probably do. I'm not gonna do all of it. Change this water pump. I'm already at it.
Did I tell you the lady called me and told me Wednesday at 9,
Mm-hmm.
9:30?
Yep.
Where's your coffee cup so I can take it inside?
It's right there. Over on this side. See it over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's one of the guys right here. So we got that bad boy off. And it's gonna go right here.
We need a good old like
Okay.
3,000 lumen light up in
Yeah,
here.
I need something real bright. I remember that light I used to have? The one in Tioga? The ones that you pull? The pull lights?
Yeah.
Shoot, if I knew how to turn them lights on, you gonna be talking Lala no more?
Oh, I haven't.
If I knew how to turn them lights on, I don't know how to turn them on.
I mean, I can ask him, but you can also YouTube it.
Yeah, it's just Those are.
He's working back with his old boss.
Oh, okay.
He said they worked. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
if you could have one like right here, heck yeah. Let me go put this to that. No. Wait.
Okay. Oh.
I didn't think it would be an issue because I told him we know how to do it. I didn't.
Yeah, it'd be easier to know than have to figure it out. Okay. So this is the chain right here. I gotta get off this other stupid. God. So there's another guide on this side, and you don't have no room to get off this little 8mm. So I'm gonna have to use a little socket wrench or something to get to it. Maybe I'll swing y'all around this way so you can get a better view on. Also, y'all can see here that see, as I'm taking off the timing stuff, see, these are the two cam tools, the two cams pieces I took off. This is one, that's the right one, and the bolts, my belt tensioner, crank. These are the top 6 for the timing cover, and this is the tensioner. So this is for the left side. This is the right. Take the other one off. Then I got the timing cover right here on the floor, which we'll have to clean that up. Yeah, bro. But you know, that's why on jobs like this, bro, you gotta make it worth it. Yeah, for the water pump, bro. Exactly. Honestly, if you ain't making you gotta think about it. How long will it take you to do? So, in reality, let's just say an intermediate guy. Let's say you ain't never did it before, and you're okay at mechanics. It may take you like 4 days. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6, 9, 12. $200 a day is good. But for this job, like what it actually goes for, which is like around 3,500 or something. But you know, if you're not at a shop or whatever, people be want to lowball you sometime. But I would say, bro, you need to be making like at least 1,500 on this. If you're gonna do this, I mean, you could do 1,200, bro, but another thing is you gotta factor in, bro. If you don't put the timing back right, you try to put everything back together, or let's say you put everything back together, timing's good, but it's leaking, bro. You're gonna have to take the timing cover back off and reseal it. Just like you're doing a job twice. So you need to charge some money for it. Let me go grab me a ratchet wrench. All right, so there's a boat. It's way up here. That's keeping us from being successful. See, what they want you to do is they want you to take this cam phaser off. They want you to take this phaser off. I'm not gonna take that phaser off. Just to take the water pump out. I'm gonna find out how to get it without it. That's crazy. What size is this, man? A 9. What the crap? God dang it. Look at this. My effing ratchet wrench on my 8 is freaking broke. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna have to give me a good set. There's an 8mm in here that needs to come off. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Don't screw me over. Alright, let me, man, where's my, okay. I'm missing a deep socket. Once it starts getting dark, man, you start losing stuff. I can't find where I put my deep socket. My deep socket 8. Oh, there it goes. God dang it, bro. That effing cam is in my way. That stupid cam is in my way, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Alright, so I'm getting effed over right now. Stupid cam is in my way. And I need to get this tensioner off. I need to get this tensioner off in order for me to move forward. Damn. All right. All right, guys. So what I gotta do is, I can't get this stupid thing off. I gotta go find me an 8mm like this. I tried using this side, and you already know that bolt's too tight, man. It's gonna strip it out. I gotta find me like a 12.8mm and make it happen like that. Right quick. Let me see. I might got one right here. Let me find one. I found a 3/8. This may work. Let me try it out. Three eight's too big. Let me go find the 8. Found me an 8, family. Let's go ahead and get this stupid bolt off. Ugh. Ugh. It ain't going easy. It's not going easy. I thought I got some good leverage. Easy word like, hey, appreciate you 67 hot. What's going on, brother? How you doing? I appreciate the likes too, my boy Brandon. Gotta work loose, baby. Man, I hope I can. Hope I can get it out of there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Okay. All right, guys. All right. So I believe the whole premise here is we don't need to get that bolt all the way out. It's not because the cam phaser's in the way. But we don't need it to come all the way out. We just need, see how I can move this tensioner forward now. I can move this tensioner forward now. It gives me enough play. I mean, YouTube can't see nothing, man. It gives me enough play to be able to. Yeah, I know, Mustang. That silicone's still on there, bro. I've been thinking about that the whole time. Trust me. So the only thing you need to do is you just needed to be able to move this thing forward enough to sneak the pump out. Now, if we're gonna change those guides, then you're gonna have to take the phaser off. But I don't want to take the phaser off when I can sneak the pump out. So let me go ahead now. Looks like the pump is an 8mm. We're gonna go ahead and get this water pump off now. I really need to be up a little higher. All right, let's get it. 8mm. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna bust some more loose, and then we'll go back, and I'll use my ratchet wrench, my automatic. Yeah. Now see, this is a lot different for guys who got lifts. You could probably do most of it from the bottom. If you have a lift, you can just lift it up and there'll be no problem. But hey, I mean, honestly, I don't mind doing it this way. And make sure that y'all also go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's under the same name as my TikTok channel. Okay. Sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok. But one of the best thing is you can go on YouTube, go to my playlist, and then go to live. And I got tons of live videos that I've even been on with y'all that are all saved. 6-hour streams, 8-hour streams. Just stuff that you're going to run into if you work on cars, or you can get an idea for someone else who wants to get a job done. Or you can just watch the whole freaking thing and you can do it the same way I did it. And you can also see the stuff that you'll really actually run into. Like this. You're not going to find a video about this 8mm that I just got loose for us to be able to get this water pump. If you look at Cloy's or TRQ or freaking what are those Russian guys with the imports or whatever, they're probably going to take off the cam phaser, most likely. I actually found a guy who did this, who actually shows that you crack that little 8mm loose and you can sneak the water pump out. Let me go ahead and get this pump off real quick. My cousins are already talking about, hey, I appreciate it, Rob, Michigan. You know, I won't let you down, man. I won't let y'all down. If you have any questions, you can send me a message. You can shoot me a message to that phone number that I have on damn near all of my videos. Eventually, I'll get back with you. Also, if you need help or any pointers on something, you can shoot me a text or message me, and I will give you pointers back, bro. I am highly interactive. Okay, I'm for my my other drill. Hold on, let me go grab it. All right. So I got my 1/4 inch. And make sure all y'all on the live, y'all go just say Rob Michigan and go tap into the YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube as we speak. That's how I can see how long we've been working. We've been at it for 5 hours and 48 minutes. Now, eventually, guys, I got my phone on the charger, but eventually I'm gonna have to probably hop off if it dies, because it seems like it ain't charging very good. This is usually how I keep the lives going. I keep my phone on a charger the whole time that we're freaking streaming. But if I can at least show y'all getting this water pump off, it'll be all worth it. And we're about to have this bad boy off. Alrighty. The positive dude on there. What's up, little CC? For kicking you. Yeah, no lie, bro. I got man, my phone ain't it ain't actually charging, man. It's trying to, but I guess the stream sucking the juice out this bad boy. But like I said, make sure y'all go subscribe to my do the water pump, should do the timing chain. Yeah, Pernell, you're right. If I was a customer, I probably would have got the chain too. Yeah, make sure y'all go over there to that YouTube channel. Subscribe to the YouTube. Streaming on my YouTube, but my YouTube, I got more power on that phone. So when this one dies, it's a wrap. But I'll still be streaming on YouTube. All right, guys. Water pump's about to come off. Oh yeah, Pernell, I told him, bro. All right, let's get it. Come on. Yeah, I think the last time I did it, Pernell. No, I appreciate you, Rob. I think the last time, Pernell, I did the chain and everything, bro. Not on this one, but a different customer. All right, y'all. There's nothing actually holding this water pump on anymore. So should be able to get this thing to come off. Look, I'm gonna drape this chain up here. Uh, there she goes. So they got two dowel pins. There's one over here and one down here on this side. That's why it's not coming off easy. It needs to slide off. It's got to slide off. Let me see if I can get this bad boy off, man. She's giving me a hard time. Then I gotta watch out for my chain. She don't want to come easy. All right, guys. There's the water pump. Here is the water pump on your 3.7, 3.5 liter Ford Explorer. It took us 5 hours and 57 minutes. Right there. Just to get it off, okay? We still got to clean the valve cover. We got to clean the cylinder head, clean the side of the block. Clean the side of the block to be able to put the timing cover back on. You got to re-gasket the timing cover, which it uses silicone. There's no gasket for the timing cover. All right. Bah. Okay. So, that light over there is getting in my way. My tripod's front heavy. Keep on trying to fall on me. There he goes. Alright, guys. So, this is the timing cover right here. It would be good while you're there to go ahead and change out this crank seal. And then I usually put all the bolts back where they go. There's one bolt that didn't want to come out right up here. You see that? Because it's hitting the stud. So you just got to loosen it enough to get it out. Now on the back end, we got to clean off all this old gasket maker. And we're going to put a new gasket maker there. So you got to make sure it's real clean. Re-gasket it on this side. No, wait, we're going to put the gasket maker, so much work for a water pump. Yeah, for sure, man. We're not going to put the gasket maker on this side. We're going to put the gasket maker on the block. And then we're going to put the timing cover back on the block. Okay? But that is the gist. Pretty much changing out the water pump. I got it off, but I'm finna have to jump off, man. I got 3% on my TikTok phone. Make sure that y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's under the same name as my TikTok channel. My YouTube channel is under the same name as my TikTok channel. It saves all of my lives. And also, sometimes I go live on YouTube and I don't go live on TikTok. Like right now, I'm still live on YouTube and I got more power on that phone. So I'll still be running my live. But I got to jump off this one because my charger, it's not charging. Okay, appreciate it, Brandon Smith. Okay, all right, Roy Jones. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to probably try to clean. What time is it? 8? Man, it's already late. I'm gonna clean off all the surfaces over here. And then I got an alternator that I'll put on this BMW just so I can start it up tomorrow. This customer's been asking me about this BMW already. So I want to make sure to get them going. So again, I appreciate y'all for watching. Very much so. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Same name as my TikTok channel. And then I'm sure I'll see y'all tomorrow. Because I got to finish this job up. And I'm going to do the front and back brakes on this. I want to be done with this by tomorrow night. Because I got a ton of other jobs to do for the rest of the week. And we can't miss that bread, right? So I appreciate you again. All y'all for tuning in. I'll still be live on YouTube. So go catch me on over there. All right, YouTube. We was, oh, not too bad, huh? $1.72. You can't beat that. Okay. We just hopped off our TikTok live because my phone was on 2%. I still got some juice in this one. So what we're gonna do is right quick. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and clean off the maiden surfaces on this thing. We're going to keep rolling. And long we keep going, man. Maybe when my wife calls me or something, who knows? Maybe I won't. All right. Let me set this up right quick. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me try to move this thing up some. We still got some juice. Now my other phone's finally charging. Looks good. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning everything. I'm gonna use a wire wheel. Alright, let's get it. I got my wire wheel. And hopefully my drill will fit in here. This will make quick work of the water pump cleanup. And I know a lot of people don't like using these wire wheels on blocks, but I've never had issues with it. I've never had nothing trip out on me. Alright, she's pretty clean. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my I got another brush, and I'm gonna hit it with that brush a little bit. I think I got a brush. I hope so. I should have bought those dang brushes. I told myself, buy the brush. But you know what? I got those yeah. Alright. I got this extra fine. What is this, bro? It's like man, y'all know what this crap is? Dang, bro. Not a Brillo pad, but I can't think of the name of it, man. God dang it. Anyway, this is really good for polishing up your chrome. But I'm going to go ahead and use it to get inside this hard to reach spot. I'm going to get it from the bottom. It's going to be easier for me to get it from the bottom. Let me see if I could, maybe I can set you up a little better. Or I can at least maybe zoom y'all in some. Let me see. Now I know that AC hose is in the way. See, my YouTube's tripping. It's not letting me zoom. It got mad at me earlier. Let me grab my scraper. All right. So there's some areas in here that I gotta scrape off. And I got me this little bitty scraper from Walmart. This bad boy is like $2. Usually I'll try to cheap out, use my knife, but you know, to make the job go fast, as fast as possible anyways, that's what I did. Okay, so we got this, and I think the blade's already on there. Can't figure out. Oh, maybe it's supposed to slice out. Okay, there it goes. Man, that was weird. Alright, they had the blade in there upside down. Alright, locks in place. And now I'm going to scrape off the gasket. So, I'll go around here, scrape the gasket down, and then I'll go back. Now remember, I didn't use a paint marker to paint the chain. So, I put silicone on it. So we're going to have to be careful that we don't touch that silicone on that chain, or it's going to smear off. So I'm at the bottom. I'm scraping off all the gasket at the bottom. I'll move y'all just a second. Let's go down here. You want to make sure you keep all your stuff in a decent spot. Dang it, pumpkin. I got all these cords in the way. Let me try moving them. Okay. As far as the scraper is concerned, got the scraper, and we are gonna come down here and get to scraping. It's actually pretty easy with this scraper. Normally what I use is I normally use a wire wheel. But this scraper's working really well. You can see it's coming right off. I got that side. Let's go ahead and work on this side. Now, I can guarantee you guys, last time, if you go look at a video on this on YouTube, it does not, they make it look way easier. You know, not that it's like, it's not that it's super hard, but like my boy Brandon said earlier, real tedious, uncomfortable, and then I'm doing it on the floor. I'm not at the shop. I'm not at the shop doing it where, you know, I got the lift. You know, I got every tool known to mankind. I do got quite a bit of tools though. So what we're gonna have to do is, before we put the silicone back on here, we're gonna have to drain this oil because all the coolant fell inside of the oil pan when you take off the water pumps that are timing belt or timing train driven. 9 times out of 10, it's directly above the oil pan. The oil pan is open. So whenever you leak coolant, it leaks into your oil pan. So don't think you can change your water pump and not change your oil. You can hydrolock your engine because it's not going to be running on straight oil. It's going to be oil mixed with coolant. Wiping off my scraper right quick. I got all this, that oil pan is overflowing. So look, let me just show you. So look, this is my timing cover, right? My oil pan is right here. Look. See that? Oil pan is open. So if your water pump is leaking, you got coolant leaking into your oil pan. Whenever your water pump is driven by a timing cover, whenever your water pump is driven by a timing belt or timing chain, most likely it's set up like this. That's why you need to address it pretty quick, because it thins out your oil and you can hydro lock your motor. And then you might as well buy yourself another vehicle or buy another engine. And who wants to do that? So I'm just gonna finish I'm gonna finish getting this gasket. gasket cleaned off. Man, it's hard for me to get it, bro. Laying down like this. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna put the water pump on. And I might even put the timing cover back on. And then I might put the belt on the BMW. Who knows? Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Alrighty. Everything's looking pretty good. Alright, we got that. We got this one. I'm gonna clean off. Only got a little bit of the top left, and then what I'll do is kind of just go over everything with that little, where is that little brush thing I had. Man, I thought I had it right here. Where'd it go? And then, guys, I'm sorry, I can't actually see the comments. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I can't see the freaking comments. Hold on, let me see some. No, it's trying to make me cancel the streaming. I can't see the comments. Okay. So let's move it up. All right, we're in a good spot. Y'all can see pretty good right there. Good little spot. All right. Okay. Go ahead and finish cleaning off this gasket up here. So it's like they put a real thin layer. A gasket maker on here. The important thing, I'm sure, is to let the gasket maker dry. So the gasket maker I got, it is 90-minute gasket maker. So I'm gonna make sure that whenever I put the gasket maker on, you know, it dries for 90 minutes. Let me get this off. Okay. See what we got, man. Alright, so man, I can't see very good right in this little area here. Crap. And I need to make sure that it's that gasket's clean right there. I'm gonna have to use that little Brillo pad thing I had if I could find it. I literally had it over here, man. I don't know what happened to it. That's what happens. You've been working too long, you start getting deranged. Alright, I found it. It's right here. Okay. So let's go ahead. Get back in there. We still got our chains marked. Matter of fact, let me look at the bottom. Right quick. Okay. Let's do it. What? What is it? Nice. Still pretty early in my book. So I'm using me a nice Brillo right here, extra fine Brillo. To get the rest of this crud off of my timing cover. Let me get in here right quick. Let me get in here with two hands. Okay. I'm on. That's how it's almost good. So, some of these areas you're going to have to try to fill with your hand. And if you can feel any gasket off. You got. Dang it, man. You got to get it off. Man, what happened? You're gonna have to get it off, man, because if you don't, you're don't want to do that, man. Trust me. You don't want to do all this work over this weekend. I think I'm just gonna go around and kind of I'm gonna make sure all this stuff is good. So I got a little bit of gasket maker still right there, which this shouldn't be a problem right here. But we want to make sure everything is just freaking good, and then we're gonna spray off our block again with the brake cleaner. Spray the block again with the brake cleaner. Probably set my light right there. It looks a little better. All right, I got my brake parts cleaner. And use my little straw. I don't need my straw, but I want to use the straw. Little straw, act like I don't want to go in. Oh, if any of y'all are leaving comments, I can't see them. I cannot see comments for some weird reason right now. Look, that straw just came off. So forget that straw. We just want to make sure that the surface is super clean. We don't got no bull crap in there. I'm gonna hit it a little bit more again with my soft bristle. My Brillo. I mean, it feels smooth. See, you want it to feel smooth. As long as that bad boy feels nice and smooth, we're good to go. You just can't afford. You can't afford a half step on this. Ugh. I'm in here where the timing is. The water pump. Okay. Let me hit right here again. There it goes. Now it's getting clean. Like I said, you can't afford a half step on this one. Now, maybe a Chevy. Sure. Half step on the water pump. Don't half step on no water pumps that are on your timing belt or timing chain. You will be sorry. Let me go underneath real quick. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, still cleaning off this the front of this motor. Wow. All right. All right, guys. I think they were looking pretty good. We got her cleaned up. The thing we'll do real quick, we'll clean off this timing cover while we're at it. Okay. Timing cover won't take us no time to clean off. Again, if you guys are trying to leave comments, I can't see them. I don't know why. My crap is all. My stuff is all tangled up, man. Alrighty. See what we got here. 1 second, family. I'm gonna get this dang thing untangled, bro. It's pissing me off. Oh my god. Trying to get this thing untangled. We're gonna clean up this timing cover real quick, and then keep it moving. Keep it moving forward. All right. Let's go ahead and get it. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at. 8%. We're taking that one off. Moving all over here. Alright. Alright, I gotta do a text right quick. Let me see. Where is my scraper? I lost my scraper. Alright, I got the scraper. Gonna go ahead and scrape this bad boy. Trying to answer these messages, man. Real quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this gasket off. It looks like they put the gasket maker on the inside for some weird reason. Huh. So, you know. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and play around with this gasket with this scraper. I'm gonna go ahead and use my wire wheel. If I knew what it was going to take to be this caliber of a man, I would have stayed locked up a tad bit longer. Alright guys, so we're getting this timing cover cleaned up real good. I'm using my wire wheel. To make fast work of it. Alrighty. So we got that on. Now, only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna spray it off now. There's some brake parts cleaner. Get all this gasket maker from the inside, and we'll be ready to pretty much. It'll be ready to be reinstalled. The only thing we got to do now is put on that water pump. I'll clean this off real quick. Alright. Back with the blue shop towels. Let's go ahead and get this thing cleaned up. I'm just gonna wipe off the area that the gasket maker will actually go on real quick. Get her nice and shiny. Just like this. You know what I'm saying? Get her nice and shiny, guys. Alright. Like this, dude. Okay, and then right here, these three little spots are gonna need silicone as well. But all you're gonna do is tip this forward, spray this off with that brake cleaner as well. Make sure we get that brake cleaner up out of there. I mean those particles out of there. Okay. See, now that looks real clean. One thing we're gonna probably do now is let me clean this top area of it. We're gonna scrape that off. Make sure you don't drop this. See, like it almost dropped it. This thing will freaking break. Gonna clean this. Go clean that. Okay, got that side polished. All right. I mean, we're pretty good for the most part. There's a few spots in here that look a little suspect, but I'm sure it's alright. Alright, we're gonna turn that back over like that. This thing's ready. This thing's ready to be re-gasketed, and we will re-gasket it. But first, I'm gonna wipe down the block side, which is over there. I only want to work for another hour. Which would be actually 8 hours on the dot. We've been going at it straight, which is cool. I'm sure this job calls for like 16 hours or something crazy. But, you know, if I really wanted to, we could actually finish this tonight. But I don't want to be here till 12 o'clock at night. Maybe I actually probably should. Honestly. Just to get it out the way. You know, not be such a bum. Get it out the way. We'll see. I'm not going to be here till 12 though, that's for sure. That is for sure. I'm not. Although I feel really good with this jumper on, I'm not freezing my cheeks off or nothing. Alright. So, this. Let's see. What are the short one? That's the short one. Alright. So also on this timing cover, you got one short one, two long ones. We're gonna head back over here to to the actual vehicle, the Explorer. and make sure that the block is nice and wiped down. And then we're gonna put the water pump on and reinstall our chain back. That should not take long at all, to be real. It shouldn't. It should not. Okay, let's go. Almost dropped that, but it's okay. All right. So we got this back in action. Turn our light back on. And it looks pretty good in here. Actually, I could just wipe it down and we'll be good to go. Only thing that I'm going to have to do real quick is I'm going to have to go dump this oil inside of one of our containers. And then after I do that, we'll drain the oil because the oil pan is overfilling and it's constantly spilling onto the floor, which you can see right there. It's and that's gonna hinder our progress when we put the gasket maker on the block side, because the gasket maker won't adhere to anything if oil is there because it just won't dry. So we'll I'll dump this oil real quick and then we'll dry so that we can go ahead and put the gasket maker on this side. It'll be ready for gasket maker. All right. So let me go and I'm gonna leave y'all chilling right here for a second while I go and dump this oil really quick. All right, go ahead and drain this oil. Okay, drain this oil now right quick. This is going to be equivalent to an oil change. The equivalent to an oil change. Looks like it's like a 13 millimeter. We'll see. Maybe a 14, something of that nature. All right. Alright, cracking that loose. And you better, I don't know if y'all can see, but this thing is filled up with water. No wonder. So this thing is filled with water. And the oil is barely starting to come through. Okay, let's see. Crap. Ugh. Dang, bro. Making a mess. I don't know how to. Ah. Man, bro, I made a mess. So this thing was overfilled because of the coolant. The coolant that fell inside of the oil pan after taking off the water pump fell into the oil pan. So it overfills it. That's why we had to drain it. So we will drain it again. But let me go re-dump this oil out. Alrighty. We are back. Now, I will go ahead and get a clean off the surface on the block so we can get in our it'll be nice and clean, and then we can re-gasket it and not have any troubles. Alright, I'm just wiping everything off, man. We're gonna chunk this water pump back on. Alright, that's looking pretty clean. This side's not looking too bad. I'm just getting a little bit of this extra crap off with my finger. Let's see. You know what I mean? It's like this. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get it. All right, so let me set something up real quick. All right. Let's do it. All right. So I'm just going to clean off the rest of the surface. This is a lot of where the tediousness of this job comes in. Or I'm sure people could get frustrated. Is the prep. I have never skimmed on the prep. Because that could go very, very bad. Slacking on the prep work on this. Especially if you don't want to have no leaks. There is totally no slacking on this prep. You gotta make sure this crap is super clean. Okay. Take this. Okay. I think we're looking good over here. I thought I had y'all posted up good. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now y'all posted. Somewhat. Alright. Now y'all posted. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. Okay. Crap. Okay. Let me grab the Alright. Alrighty. So, we got a new water pump right here. They got it from AutoZone's Duralast brand water pump. I can't see the comments if y'all are putting anything in the comments, so apologies there. We're making some pretty decent time right now. Let's see here. Right now, this job for the water pump on the 3.7 liter Explorer, we've been streaming now for 7 hours and 16 minutes. Changing out the water pump that is driven by timing chain. So if you get the new gasket here, comes from AutoZone. I remember when I was younger, people used to open stuff with their teeth. Then I used to be like, I wish I could bite stuff open. Alright, so here we go. Here's the water pump. The only thing that we got to do is we'll put the gasket in there. It looks like it came with 2 gaskets. Why? Okay. Let's see. So we got 2 channels here, y'all. Okay. 2 channels here, y'all, for a double gasket. Alright. Now, what we'll do is, let me disconnect this right quick. Now I could just turn this around, do it right here, but I'll do it right here. F it. We'll do it right there. Oh, I guess I don't know what happened to my Meta glasses. Huh. They're around here somewhere. Alright. This gasket should just go straight in. Let's see, you'll be able to tell which way this gasket goes in. It has the same shape that it actually needs to go in at. So you won't be able to really screw that up. You shouldn't anyways. So let's see. Alright. So that's the inner workings. Now I got this other gasket. It sits on here like this. Alright. We'll go around here. Like that. Okay. So this thing is a double gasket right there. Now, we got our water pump bolts right here. They're 8 millis. Or 8 millimeter water pump bolts right there. We'll go ahead and we'll finagle this water pump back in where it goes. It wasn't extremely easy to get it out. And there's also guide pins on your water pump. Problem getting the water pump to stay. Alright, so it's gonna go this way, just like, let's see. Okay. We just want to make sure that this orange gasket doesn't pop back out when we're putting it in there. All right. Okay. So we're gonna have to sneak her behind. Alright, so we're right on the money right there. She's giving us a little bit of issues of really just going in. But we should be able to knock her in a little bit. I'm gonna leave it right there for a quick sec. Grab me something to kind of knock it in a little bit. Take this. And then still trying to be very careful with our timing chain and everything else. That is our water pump that is driven by the timing chain. We're gonna go ahead, start a few bolts in there. Gonna be 8 millis, 8mm bolts. This here. Okay. Just gonna finger thread them all, and then we'll tighten them down in a minute. This is the 3.7 liter Ford engine. This is gonna be the same for the 3.5 liter Ford engine. The newer models, all of them you're gonna have to get down to the timing chain to replace your water pump. And once you do that, you're going to also have to replace your oil, because coolant will fall in your oil pan when you're doing this job. Okay, so we have one more bolt. It's going to be right here most likely. Yep. There you go. Alrighty. Okay. That's on there. We're going to go ahead and tighten it down to 8mm. And we'll use our automatic socket wrench to do so. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing on there. All right, so I just snugged everything down, but I'm gonna go back and hand tighten everything. I'm gonna hand tighten everything, and really I'm gonna do it in a star pattern too, to make sure we get a nice, even seal all the way around. This thing's not working, man. All the way around. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna go here. Nothing crazy. Go this bottom one. Nothing crazy. Side. You know what? No, I'm going not the far side, but right next to it. Then I got this one here. I'm gonna go ahead and tighten this bad boy down. Boom. Right below it. There. And then right behind here, there's another one. Get that down. Okay. Cool. I don't want to go too crazy, man, because this block is aluminum. Now, I know there's a torque spec for this. I'll tell you what. I've been doing it long enough, man, to where you can feel. Okay, that's good. All right, now I'm going to get the far side over here. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll go around the entire thing. I'm going to go around the entire thing. Checking my phone real quick. My wife's calling me. Mom. Boom, there you go. My pet's house.
You're still over there?
Yeah.
What time do you plan on coming home?
That's what I mean.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
You don't got no light.
I got lights. What are you talking about? Go on my YouTube.
Well, I can't. I don't have my phone charger.
You ain't got no phone charger at all.
I don't have no phone charger besides that one.
Okay. So how you calling me then?
Because my phone's dying. I was thinking you were almost home.
Okay, well I'm not.
Well, you can come home. Send me my charger. Don't take it next time.
Bye.
Bye.
So women think they run it. No, I've been married long enough, man. I'm not gonna argue. Not gonna argue. I'm gonna be like, all right, whatever. I'll come home when I'm ready to come home. All right. When I'm done with this, that's when I'll come. Because you know who's going to be doing this? Me. She ain't going to do this timing chain for me. So now what the customer going to say? Oh, why my car not finished? Oh, my wife wanted me to come home. Come on, man. Got to finish this job. It's crazy. Alright, this bad boy nice and snug. You know what I mean? Now you can overdo it. You can overdo it and screw your... Okay? Alright, that bad boy feels nice and snug. Alright, so now what we can go ahead and do is we'll go ahead and line back our timing. We're going to line the timing back up. Alright. Make sure this goes over here. And then we're going to put it back on all the marks that we already did, we made earlier. Okay. So that this one here. And I use silicone earlier to make my mark, so you gotta be careful. Gots to be careful, man. This freaking jacket. It's a little bit in my way. Alright, so this chain's giving us a little issues. That's why. It was sitting on the outside. So we'll go ahead. And we gotta sneak this thing in here. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got that in there. Gotcha. Alright, so this is on there. The chain's not lined up. Needs to come over more. And this one ain't lined up either somehow. Okay, right here. Right here, we're a freaking tooth off. Man, this dang thing is in the way. We're a tooth off over here on this side. Right, man. Stupid thing. All right. This back in here. One of our guys. So I'm just one tooth off. I'm one tooth off on this thing, and I can't afford to be one tooth off, man. The cams didn't move because I got the cam holding tool on there. So somehow the chain had slacked off on me, literally a hair. Now, usually what I can do is I could take that cam holding tool off, rotate the phaser. I could do that, honestly. But I think what I'm going to just do is do it this way. That's where it needs to be. Hopefully you don't throw me off. One over here. Man, bro, this thing is a millisecond off, bro. Alright. I hate the effing camera angle. It's pissing me off. This thing is pissing me off. You screw me over. Freaking screw me over. Somehow. Let me see something out. That is so crazy, man. The freaking chain's not lining up. Like when I took it off, it's literally a hair off. Alright, so what I am gonna have to do, let me see. Alright. I'm going to try to rotate this phaser over a little. I gotta try to rotate this cam phaser over some. Crazy. Alright. Slightly rotate it. Ever so slightly. Right there. Now let me try putting this. Okay, she's still on there. Great, good work. We'll put our what the freak? Come from. There's no way. Oh. Yep. It's getting late for me, man. I'm starting to. Starting to slack, bro. Where's. Okay, I see it. Okay. Now we got that lined up. We got the chain on there, lined up how it's supposed to be. Okay. You just I had to rotate the phaser over a hair. Okay. Now, all you gotta do is we're gonna put these guides back in, like 8 millimeters. Yeah. 8 millimeters on the guides. We're gonna come to a close here super soon. I want to get the timing cover back on because I really want it to sit overnight. Okay. All right, so our other one we got to turn. It's an actual 8 millimeter wrench because we could not get to it. We couldn't get to it from the other side. There you go. Nice and snug. Okay. And then we'll get our other one on. Okay. So we got that one on. Next, we just got to get in. All right. All right, guys. I was really just checking out, making sure that I'm doing this right, cause you only get one shot. You only get one shot. Okay. All right. This is gonna go up in here. Just like this. Ah. Alright. We're getting that chain butted back up. Taking us She's coming together slowly. We're just having time, a little bit of trouble getting that bottom one on proper. God dang it, man. Okay. I got it lined up. We got the top chain lined up. Now I just got to get the bottom perfectly squared away. We're almost there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the crank nut back in. Gonna put the crank nut back in. All right, I think we're good there. She's looking pretty good, man. You gotta be really, really careful. Time and stuff. All right, so next thing we're gonna do, real quick, so we can set the timing. We gotta squeeze this thing back down, and then we'll have to put like a pin inside of here. We need something real thin to go in here. We'll squeeze it all the way down, put that pin in so that we can pull it. I used to have things like that laying around here. I'll have to see if I have something real quick that we can use. So let me take a look. Okay. I need to find a light. I need something else. It's gonna be able to withstand us putting this tensioner back on. Timing chain's looking good, winding up anywhere, but everything looks like it's going back good. And we just got to recompress this tensioner, but we need something small enough to go in his hole. So let me try to find something real quick. All right, I think I found something I could use. This is like some earrings. So, dang, bro. I'm just nipping the earrings right here, right there. That's how you know I'm tired. See, I got the earrings, but now I don't know what I did with the tensioner. All right. So this is how this is gonna go. You gotta squeeze the tensioner. You gotta squeeze it back down. If these channel locks are too small. Maybe we can use these oil filter pliers. Squeeze back down our can we squeeze it down some? This thing ain't gonna be sturdy enough, man. I'm gonna need a freaking I'm gonna need something else. That ain't gonna work. It's too flimsy. I'm gonna need like a L wrench. All right. Wanna try something else? They don't want to squeeze. There's this video I have saved for occasions like this. And this is why. You due diligence.
Now a local tax expert will do your taxes for $150.
I saw this guy
No cash.
squeeze that thing down before.
However, there is 22 bolt M shafts very close to where they need to be to remove the water pump. So all of it can coolant and be bolt foot. Then I will place the Allen wrench in the smaller hole on the left pressing detail, along with the chain tensioner, which will be installed next. Now the tensioner needs to be adjusted, and for this I'm using a pair of channel lock pliers to compress it, and a small Allen wrench. But you can also use the adjustment tool that comes with the Camlock kit, but I found that this Allen wrench is easier to use because it's smaller. So after compressing the tensioner, I then place the Allen wrench.
Alright, so this guy was using. There you go. So I'm squeezing it. I'm getting it squeezed. Then we're gonna end up putting this through that hole. I'm probably gonna use my mouth. I need 2 hands to squeeze it. There it is. Nice and compressed. We got that bad boy compressed. Using a pair of oil filter wrenches and a small L wrench. Now, longer than where the bolt hole has to bolt to. Okay. We'll go ahead and put this thing on. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna tie up this 8mm, top and bottom, and we'll be good. Good to go. Okay. Then we're gonna snug her down with the actual socket wrench. Nice and snug. Nice and snug. Okay. Now we're gonna snug down Okay.
What? It's almost 11 o'clock.
I know. I'm almost done. I mean, not with the job, but almost done for tonight. Alright, let's see. That's good. Alright. Catch the. Get the spring off of here. Alrighty. Everything. Let me double check. Make sure everything looks good. Up top, we're lined up there. We're lined up there. 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 Okay. You want to help me just I'll leave most of this here, except for stuff that uses batteries.
Except for battery.
Stuff that uses batteries. Okay, there's that. So I'm gonna take this. Guess I could leave.
You coming in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Put everything up on this on these shelves, so these dogs don't try to drag anything away.
Yeah, I don't want to. Let me try twisting this. Yeah, that's trash. Just gotta test it. Alright. Then, so Everything's back on. The chain is back on. Alright. The only thing I'm doing now is I'm gonna take these phaser tools off. This one. Okay. And then here's a phaser tool. Other tool here. Oh, let's look on the back. Alrighty. Okay. So the motor is now in time. We should be able to rotate it about 4 times without it binding up or anything like that. So I'll go down there and rotate it. Well, chain look lining up anywhere. So now if it was super out of time, it would bind up. That's why they always recommended you rotate it, 2 revolutions. Always do more. All the marks lined right back up where they should have. So we're done here for tonight. We've been streaming for 15 minutes shy of 9 hours. 8 hours and 45 minutes. Alright, so tomorrow we'll come right back. We'll finish putting the timing cover, brakes, spark plugs, and then so we'll be done with tomorrow. And then we're also going to go ahead and finish putting the belt back onto this BMW that's right over here beside us. This 750 Li. It's been here for a while. I know the customer's been wanting this, so we'll finish that for them. So make sure that y'all tune back in with me tomorrow. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real live car repairs. And if y'all been here since the beginning or tuned in earlier, you'd see that we were working on a 2018 Ford Explorer with the 3.7 liter engine in it. And we just replaced the water pump, reset the timing on the chain, rotated the motor a few revolutions, and everything looks good. Lining up how she should. Everything is in time. We're going to be ready to put that timing cover back on. So make sure that y'all tune back in with us tomorrow morning. Subscribe to the channel if you have not yet. We go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And most of the time, we are doing it mobile. So I appreciate y'all for checking.